Does it? You're gonna be all like, "Oh my god, I hear it."
Yeah, basically that's what's gonna happen.
I just heard them. I hear them just smack the fuck out of the sheet metal.
Yep. It's kind of what's gonna happen now. What a
And
world.
I love ruining shit like that for people.
Well, it's not ruining, it's just gonna add to the fun. That's how I'm gonna see it. Now then, let's see. YouTube, have you actually realized that I'm doing something? YouTube is like, I'm not too sure about
Which
that.
hasn't. Oh, there it is.
Ah, Twitch realizes we're doing something. And Kronos' side on Twitch also. Wink, wink. Realizes something happens.
I swear to God, somebody's hacking your. I think somebody has hacked your fucking channel. I think Strategy hacks your channel because, like, that motherfucker spends channel points like there's no tomorrow. But I'm over here broke as shit.
I think he's done it.
I think the motherfucker hacked something.
I mean, he does have that foolish amount of channel points. There's no debate there.
Like, what the fuck? Wave. Like, is there some fucking glitch that I'm unaware of? Like, if I just lurk in your VODs, do I get channel points?
I mean, you shouldn't. Actually, I should have the option to just grant you channel points whenever the fuck I please. You know, like a king from up hive going like, here, peasants, take some points.
Have some points, you bitches.
That would be fun. You're sitting on a little throne going like, take some points, peasants. Be happy with that.
I am hitting start game.
Yes. Somebody wants me to drink some water. More water, even. I smell a Terry in the air. Because that sounds like a Terry. Come in and just go like, water.
You're lucky I'm broke. Otherwise, you'd be drinking beer.
I'll be drinking beer later, I think.
Of course you will. I've got. Oh no. Oh no. Left 4 Dead has stopped responding.
Not good. What is it with games today?
This program may respond again if you wait. I will wait. There it goes. It has began responding. Oh, that is loud.
And in my case, I don't hear any sound at all. Ow! Now there's sound. Oh, fuck me!
Come back! Oh, he ain't coming back.
Ah! Go fuck yourself, game.
It's so loud.
Holy fucking shit!
Everyone ready for this shit?
The game is English, my menu is German. That's what is this one again?
Down there. Grab a weapon.
I need to remember how to. Oh, okay, so that's that.
Okay, I've got 2 pistols and.
That's
it's what the fuck? It's a pistol or I can't even carry both. I can't carry a. What about a crowbar and a pistol? Nope, I can carry a pistol. I can't carry. I could have sworn I was able to carry fucking gun and melee weapon.
Well, I can carry a pistol. I can punch people with a pistol.
Oh man, yeah. Okay, so right trigger is melee.
Okay, that's pretty obvious. So und haben unbegrenzt Munition.
Oh god. Pistols have unlimited ammo. That's nice.
The way you reload that is.
I don't know what that's supposed to do, but okay.
Okay, how does this feels not too bad.
Left control is oh, let me change that shit.
Let's see here.
Keyboard, mouse, edit button, function.
No. Actually, I can play this on my fucking gamepad, can't I? I have a very dirty hand. Jumping.
Okay, that's not something I can do.
Okay, that's walking instead of running. That's falling, not jumping. Do we have no function? Why the fuck would they? Where?
Okay. Well, fuck it. I guess we figured out about what we're gonna figure out.
As much as we're gonna figure out, yeah. Terry, you had to make a new account. Why? What happened?
Oh, hey, zombies.
Shoot him.
Behind you. You may have ran a little too far ahead.
Yeah, but now that I started, I can't stop.
What do you mean you can't stop?
I have zombies behind me. I'm scared.
Oh man, I'm coming to save you.
Help! Not away.
I might. Oh no! I almost jumped out a window. That's a fire.
Something tried to eat me. I killed it. There are more things that tried to eat me.
Yeah. Remember, there are fucking special infected.
Oh yeah, I met one of them. Couldn't log into the old one. That's bad.
And somehow you're a floor below me.
Oh yeah,
Why did you not get the fucking prompt to stick together?
No.
Hey, in the suit. Stop shooting me.
Yeah, stop shooting me, bitch.
Stop running in front of all the zombies. I have caught myself on fire.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Oh, we'd better go help our fucking teammates.
Where the fuck are our fucking teammates?
Uh-oh, I hit one of those, what did you call it? A jockey? Reloading. Shoot the zombies.
Yeah,
Shoot
stop shooting our
zombies.
teammates.
If they're standing right next to the zombies, that's not my fault. Actually, I found a way to the fucking elevator immediately. One gun gets the job done. That sucks, Terry. Terry couldn't look into his old account now. He has like a new one.
Why don't one gun? Fuck that.
Hey, it works.
I'm carrying 2 pistols.
I have one. Gets the job done.
Hey, it's okay, man. We're gonna be fine.
Yeah, you hear the zombies outside. It's like, hey man, we're gonna be fine. Totally secure.
My name's
I'm actually surprised I survived my little sprint through the fucking building.
Why is everything all smoky?
Because fire, probably.
Get ready. I guess I don't have much choice.
Ow, ow, ow. I'm not feeling good about myself. I can't see shit.
Reloading.
Why are you shooting me? Oh, you can't carry 2 guns. That's nice.
Yeah, a pistol and a... At least the pistol has
Gotta
a
be a fucking way out of here.
That's the double pistol combo. Wow, not bad, not bad.
Adrenaline lets you perform actions faster. Well, thank you. I would have never known. Grab the deep and where have you ran off to this? Why are you always sprinting ahead? Why are you that guy?
Reloading.
That hurt. Quite a bit.
Yeah, you need to heal.
I'm on it. There's a few little zombies that tried to bite me.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We gotta get around this fire.
You'd think you'd be able to see a little bit easier with fucking all the fire, but
Yeah, you'd think so.
I'm sorry.
After jumping around, little bitch.
Who do you think you're shooting?
Ouch.
Avoid noxious acid. Yeah, okay.
The game is like, yeah.
Ow.
Okay, in here. This room looks safe.
Ah, it's safe from here.
That it's so fucking weird that right trigger is melee.
Get in here, you bitches.
What we got here weapon wise? Ooh. Can I carry Oh no, I gotta wait for this fucking menu.
Wir sind sicher, fürs Erste. Yeah, game I
Put it on hard, so
put it on hard and still managed to just run through there like a bitch. That's surprising.
it was also the very first level.
Or to be fair.
And it's in an apartment complex, so if I even though it's been a very long time since I've played this, if I remember correctly, you're not gonna get a lot of specials. A lot of special zombies in there.
I mean, it worked pretty well so
Because, I
far.
mean, the tank ain't gonna fucking get in there.
Okay, I need some of that. Some ammunition.
I will take shotgun.
Yeah, me too. Oh, sorry. I forgot that right trigger is fucking...
Love guns?
I know, there is no ADS.
Ah, my god, I'm fucking able for my sides like a normal person.
It's complicated.
Did you grab another med pack?
I wanna heal myself and then grab another med pack, or you grab a med pack.
No, fuck, I guess, yeah, I'll grab a med pack and use it. And then I'll pick that defibrillator back up.
What are you shooting, you idiot? Ah, nothing to shoot. at.
Zombie ran at the door.
Okay.
Kind of a... Why? The door kind of should have opened when I unbarred it. If you don't just stop sprinting ahead, motherfucker.
Reloading.
Oh, I need to reload.
I genuinely can't help you when you're that far away.
And not that far away, I'm right in front of you, basically.
You were far... I have a shotgun.
Me too.
I know, but I couldn't help. I couldn't get the zombies from behind you.
Oh yeah, this is the version without violence, which means zombies disappear when they hit the ground. That explains that.
Oh, help me! This is gonna be where shit starts getting tricky, I think.
Kinda surrounded here, that's not a good state to be in. I would kinda like to run away.
Oh no, you didn't just shoot me.
I do love the fact that this game is like, yeah.
Move.
probably put
That
this to
way.
better use
Let's
than me.
move.
Once you're... Well, I'm gonna check this tent, see if there's anything. Because we can't hang out in one spot for too long.
Hold up now.
Oh, hey, coach. Thanks for healing me.
That worked.
I wonder
I forgot the AI was actually pretty useful here.
Here you go. Had no use.
if you wanna heal me, continue doing that. Don't stop every single time. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, let's take the double pistols for a spin, shall we?
We have got to get over that bridge.
Hard to beat infinite ammo.
That is indeed pretty hard to fucking beat.
Wait, shush.
What the hell?
Oh, fuck, do you hear that?
I do hear something.
Come to me. Alright, we gotta be careful.
Nothing to see. No health kit here.
Ah! I heard a witch. Why would you run right in front of me?
Why would you run right in front of me? See?
Something's coming. Oh, here they come.
I do love this gun. It's nice. Oh, there's nothing in this room.
I'm a reload.
Why do I want to give Ellis my adrenaline?
Weapons over here.
Ouch. That hurts. That thing hurts.
Alright.
Cover me.
Where the
I want to patch myself up.
Well, alright, whatever. If you want me to...
Right.
Whoops! Okay. I was like, why do you want me to keep... Fine, I'll give Ellis my fucking adrenaline if that's what you want. And then I just shot myself up. Oh man, this game's audio is weird on adrenaline.
Ah, I do love that my zombies just disappear, because I can't see zombies dead on the floor. That's too much violence. Oh, my poor German art, apparently.
I don't think that's what it is.
That's precisely just...
Kill her! Kill her!
You stop doing that, bitch.
Ah, come on. Can't stay down there. We got zombies to kill and
Let's
shit.
get you up on your feet.
I owe you one. Anything for you,
Well,
Well, I don't know if it's a violent thing. I think it's probably more of a
no, there's quite
the
literally...
remnants of system limitations.
No, it is quite literally a violence thing, because it said so. This is the version without violence. It's the only one you can get in Germany. I need to look for a fucking mod to do this.
That's fucking funny.
Well, it's one way of saying it. I personally find it rather annoying. Takes
Well, I
all of the
mean,
fun of killing them.
you would, but I'm not affected by it, so. Alright, that was my bad.
Hooray!
Nothing too interesting in here.
Reloading!
Another horde coming.
Damn it! I forgot that I have no health.
Come on now.
Thanks, coach!
It's like, we need something. Actually, while this is going
Oh,
on,
I am dying.
let's see.
Jump up in here,
if I can find
grab a first aid
something.
kit.
Da-da-da.
Oh, you dead, huh?
I did that indeed. I used to go
That's
to
okay.
the
Once we get to the safe room, you'll be back. Safe
Let's
room
see,
shouldn't be all that far.
Let's see here.
Let's see, pipe bomb. Can I
Blah,
climb
blah,
up
blah,
that?
blah, blah,
Yes.
blah, 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 blah. Is there actually nonsense of the
What?
official one? I think there is actually.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, I can revive Ellis, but not you? Alright.
Yes, I can get that. Give me a
That's
second.
fucking-
I'll look that up.
What are you shocking me for?
Okay, I need to probably restart the game for once. Give me a
You what?
second. I need to restart the game. Give me a second.
What does it do, Malachi? Welcome in.
Oh, welcome. There's another one.
Oh, God. Why are you restarting your game?
Because I like zombies on the ground being dead. I want to see if I can change that real quickly.
Ah.
I like dead zombies. There it is. Download that. Install that.
Hey, I rescued Rochelle, aka the person that you were.
Oh, that's neato. Okay. Let's see.
Help coach.
It seems to be in, so if I push the download this please, then I push the play button.
Oh, God.
And then it will give me the opportunity to actually play all of the settings a bit more, because that sound level is fucking all over the place.
Oh, I've already adjusted that shit.
Okay. Yeah, sure, give me some subtitles. I hope those will be in English, because the rest of the fucking game is in fucking German. I'll join your game. I'll join your game. In 4 seconds.
Ooh, do I...
Coach, myself. Apparently I've changed from... I'm not the lady any longer. As I can see her name in the list.
Weapons
That's the
over
tac
here.
shotgun. Give me that AK. Let's see how she does.
Look, my zombies now stay on the ground.
Your game is what?
It's uncensored now.
Oh, look at it.
That's nice.
That's
Now I can see
fucking
corpses.
weird that they censored the... That's weird.
It is fucking weird, isn't it?
Like, normally that kind of weird shit only happens in Australia.
You'd think so. You'd be wrong, apparently.
Like, I know y'all censor fucking Nazi shit.
Heck, we have censored fucking Command and Conquer originally. The original one. With, turning everything into cyborgs, basically. Oh. I should stop talking while I'm running.
Hey, look at you, you're back.
Firebomb here.
Da, da, da,
You'll
da.
just hold up, I'll heal you.
Also, that's not a good sound.
Kill that guy.
Really
He's
do,
long dead.
I really do love the simple fact that, you know, this game actually allows random hot joining, like, just like this. I can quit out of the game, come back into the game, and just rejoin you with no fucking problems.
Got a Molotov here if you want it.
Ah, not a fan of that thrown weapons. I do like this shotgun thing.
That hunter was dead enough indeed, Malachi.
He's never dead enough. I shall make sure.
I just gotta...
Sure,
Yes, Mom?
Charger.
Hey, I recognize this. That gun store's just up
Okay.
ahead.
I didn't either.
How the fuck did you charge me from down there, you bitch? Oh.
Stop running! Running to... Yeah, see, next time, I hope you get I hope you get got.
I'm running for a good reason. There was a charger.
Yeah, well, stop running ahead of them.
Okay.
Hey, I got a gun store over here.
There seems to be a lot of people after.
Let's see, I'll take that first aid kit.
First aid.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Ooh, I choose this one.
8 kids. Nice. Tipping. Ooh, automatic gun. Okay, there's how many nice things.
I will see.
Oh, I want to change things.
Also, have you watched Dracula Dead and loving it? She's dead.
Oh, I'm gonna kill a zombie.
I have not seen that.
Shit, man, there's a lot
Let's
of
see,
choices.
sniper rifle. I don't want any sniper rifles.
Nah, me neither. I'm gonna take a nice shotgun.
I'm gonna take the good old M16.
Yeah, choose a nice choice. To be fair.
Laser sights right here.
Hey, I got a laser sight upgrade.
Ooh. Can I
Oh,
get one
thank
for
you for that
myself?
follow, Malachi. I am indeed not a Yoshi. I need to turn my subtitles on.
Yeah, my subtitles are in German. I don't think that's gonna help many people. Handgun cleaning, 15 bucks. Personal defense training classes available. No smoking. Well, you lost me already.
Come on. Okay, maybe it's an audio?
Yeah, it's
Captioning,
not
full
you.
captions.
Indeed. Well then, time to go ahead.
Great. There's a tank around.
Fuck.
I didn't. I hope you didn't walk upstairs because I didn't.
I did.
That tank done got you.
Yeah, he's doing his best to fuck me. Most profoundly. Don't worry, I'm just gonna lie on the ground and enjoy the view.
What is that?
I
Hey.
don't think it's friendly.
I'm not dead yet.
That's a tank, huh? Jesus, that thing is huge.
I owe you one.
I'm just beating the shit out of you with that first aid kit till it let me use it.
It's like, here, let me first aid you. The best way possible.
Shit, gotta heal my ass.
I gotta heal my ass.
Yeah, not only your ass, probably. Yeah, probably a lot of
Yeah,
things
you-
need healing too.
Probably got a few other things. Open. Be ready to fight the horde. Aw, man. Let's go. I'll grab the cola. You fight the horde.
Okay, I'll, go outside, I suppose.
Oh, wonderful. Now, I can't do anything besides carry this soda.
Why has this gun
Oh
so
man, there are
many-
too many. No, I'm gonna move back.
Once this thing is fully loaded, it's actually rather nice. But as soon as it's fucking empty, it takes a while to reload.
Yes. I can beat them with the 6-pack of soda. Oh man, this ain't gonna work.
I see you're kind of on your own. Shit, I hit you. You stood right with... Let me heal you up. Surprisingly enough, shotguns don't lend themselves too well to friendlies and runs.
Alright, I have an idea that'll help. Ah, it didn't go near as far.
I think everything's dead.
Okay. Period. What happened? Okay. They're just not gonna be allowed to. They're just not gonna be using makeup by themselves. Period.
If you stop doing that, you fucking monsters.
Leave me alone, zombies. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, got that. Not good. That's not going well. Why are you kicking me, fucking zombies? Why are you fucking kicking me?
I'm gonna grab this soda and I'm gonna keep on keeping on. I'm so near dead.
I shall follow you very, very politely.
The piss out of me.
I need a med kit. You need a med kit.
I have a med kit, but I'm not gonna fucking stop right now. I'll run. We're after you.
Fuck! Not a good spot! Fuck.
Shit. Was my bullet that killed you?
That's alright. Got it delivered. I am dead. I will be rescued soon. Yes, rescue me from death. I love how the volume, whenever I'm dead, the game volume is quite reasonable.
Yeah, the volume is a bit all over the place, isn't it? And one of the NPCs
Well, yeah, this game came out before we, invented sound design and mixing.
Apparently. Come on, stand up, little lady. No problems. Through the gun store again.
Ammo here.
Hey, real quick, hang on, turn around. Go grab a sniper rifle and see if you can aim down those sights.
Okay, that's a good question. Yeah, I can. Middle mouse button, a bit uncomfortable, but not bad. Feels uncomfortable though. Actually, can I do this with this one? No, I can't. Hey, if I actually go to scope, I can.
I will say it doesn't bug me too bad just because they at least made the weapon firing very accurate.
Yeah, it is true.
And blood, well, I don't know. Feels a little weird also just complaining about something that I was more than happy with as a child.
True enough.
Laser sights here.
Web. Okay. Forward we go. Now that it's nice and quiet and not all of fucking full of zombies. Hello, zombies. Are your friends? I like my shotgun better.
Reloading.
And a lot nicer.
I just want someone to find me. Behind you!
Oh, Christ, and a hand.
Fucking hell.
Behind you again!
I don't really see much, to be fair.
I can see everything because I'm spectating you.
Now I see shit again.
Coach is down.
I'm a reload.
Right in the middle of that shit. Coach, come
Come on
on.
now.
Don't do that.
Stay down here.
Maybe you should consider using that fucking pipe bomb.
Oh, you want Ellis?
All good, coach.
Maybe I should. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that.
Next time a fucking horde comes a running.
Which button is that? That's 3. That's something I can remember. I hate that I'm getting stuck on zombies all the time. That's really
You're not stuck, you're surrounded.
fair enough. Here comes Rochelle.
Go run into that tent. Maybe there's a med kit.
Anyone else feel like crap right now?
Of course not.
Nope. Get fucked.
But there's another tent. I haven't given
Yes,
up
you
yet.
fucking limp. Whenever you're... Hey, there is a med kit in there.
Yes, there is.
First aid kit here.
Okay, killing is wrong, but killing
Use it now.
Somebody wait up. I gotta heal.
Come on, fucking heal yourself. Yeah, fuck's sake.
Reloading.
Stop being on the ground, you idiots.
You heal quick like.
Hey, he took that charger hit for you.
Fair enough. I'm up again? Yeah. Stop
He was
pretending.
punished for your sins.
What sins? Just on my way.
The sin of just fucking sprinting all over the goddamn place.
Kinda what I do.
Like you're in some fucking running gun fantasy.
It is a run and gun fantasy.
Y'all close that door.
Speaking of running gun fantasy, kind of,
They played us tough.
there is one thing that I am excited about
Ooh, coach.
when it comes to Microsoft purchasing Activision. I am really hoping that this means that they'll just go ahead and put all the CODs on Game Pass. And if they do, then this means that I will finally get to have an experience that I am still bitter about missing out on as a child. Well, as a child, I was actually probably I was a teenager. I might have been a young adult. Who knows? Anyway, I might, if they put them all on Game Pass, then that means they'll probably turn the servers back on. Which means that I'll get to finally experience fucking World at War multiplayer online. Because World at War is probably my favorite COD.
Can't say I have a favorite, honestly.
Oh man. So wait, the middle mouse button just zooms me in, but I don't actually get... Okay. Oh wait, there's my fucking... Yeah, give me that M16. I actually still have a very strong soft spot for old COD.
Yeah. Battlefield 1942. I mean, that at least gives me some nostalgia.
Like, my fucking very first Call of Duty that I ever played was Finest Hour. And before I had played Call of Duty Finest Hour, the only like World War II first-person shooters that I had played were the Medal of Honors.
Ah, the good old Medal of Honors. Remember the
They
old
were good. They were good. Call of Duty showed how much better they could have been. Because like, I'll never forget just being so happy whenever I booted up fucking Finest Hour. And I still remember the very first level. The very first level is so good. You start off as a Russian fucking conscript, arriving at the Battle of Stalingrad. In which case, your officer is reading Order 224, which is also known as the not one step back order.
Yeah. Real smart idea, that one.
And he reads the whole speech, and now, oh man, it was the coolest shit when I was a kid. Oh, this is just this Russian that's standing on top of a fucking rowboat as machine guns and artillery are going off all around him, yelling, "Do not count days! Do not count miles. Count only the number of Germans you have killed. And then you get off that boat, and the first piece of dialogue you hear is, the first man in line gets a rifle.
Looks like,
The
yep.
second, ammunition. When the first is killed, the second picks up the rifle and shoots.
I'm a reload.
Yep, it's one
And
of
then
those
you
things.
just
I
get
was like,
handed ammunition.
I remember that mission. I played that mission once, I think.
But as soon as you get your rifle, you see just how much better this is than Medal of Honor, because lo and behold, I can aim. I had never played a shooter where I could aim down the sights up until that point.
Reloading.
And then you learned an important lesson. Namely, how fucking nice that is.
Yeah, just like it genuinely made it a lot better. And the game itself was just really good. After that, I was hooked. I probably played through Finest Hour fucking dozens of times on my GameCube.
Why the fuck am I getting pulled away by this fucking cunt?
Do what? I
Some-
couldn't hear you because of all the guns.
Some fucking asshole wanted to drag me away, drag me right into this part here, where I couldn't, so I just stuck here.
A Magnum pistol. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and Magnums also have fucking... Hey, yeah, there's another one. Can I pick up two?
I'm getting kidnapped again. Okay, I think I need to heal myself.
Wait a second. I gotta heal.
My health is kinda a bit on the low one.
I gotta give this game credit in some areas. While I wouldn't necessarily, I don't know if I'd call it realistic sounds, the gun sounds are quite satisfying.
That is true. They are fucking satisfying.
And that is something that I struggle to get even from modern games.
Yeah. That is sad but true. I mean, you would assume it's not that fucking hard to get.
Yeah, it bugs the fuck out of me. How hard, like, at this point in our lives, how, like, there's gotta be every fucking weapon sound, every weapon that's ever been fired has probably been recorded now.
Yeah. So why is
Like,
it
how
so
hard is it to not make it sound like shit?
Yeah. I have a question. How hard is it to not make it sound like a fucking toy gun?
Reloading.
That's one of my problems with, like, with Arma 3.
Pills here.
Like, it's a great milsim, and I love that game. I can legit boot that game up, and I will spend, like, I only boot up Arma 3 if I know I can spend the next minimum 3 hours playing.
Yeah, there are games like that.
But the sound of the gun sounds are fucking terrible.
Yeah, I really don't understand why it's so fucking. It's really not. I mean, come on.
Stop shooting me.
Now, Boomer.
It's really not that difficult now, is it?
Yeah, I do not understand it.
I'm a reload.
I hate that he moves the fucking flashlight every time he reloads like a fucking cunt.
Oh, hey, a door. Where does this door lead? Into the shitter.
Ready, grab a weapon.
I have a knife. I do not understand why I would bother to take a melee weapon, though.
A very
Wait
good
a minute.
question.
I kind of get it now, I guess.
Hey, I'm reloading.
Because I can have my primary weapon and a melee.
Yeah.
But at the same... Why would I choose the melee weapon over the infinite ammo pistol?
Yeah, that's my question actually. Why the fuck would you?
Okay, I think we went down the wrong hall.
Kinda think so too, yeah.
Let me know if you find a
It's the
fucking...
escalator.
a pack of ammo. Didn't we just come from up? Ah! Better you than me, bitch!
I can't see shit.
Back up, back up!
Reloading.
I'm about to say, can't help you if you're in the way. And if you're blind, you should just stop running in front of everybody.
I don't know where in front of everybody was supposed to be.
You should have just next time you get puked on, just stand there. Just stand still.
Just stand there in the fucking acid as it eats my feet. Go like, this is fucking fine.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt at all. Just take your time. I'll just stand here for a bit.
Oh, okay. I found where we need to go. Fuck!
Adrenaline shot here.
Rochelle, you piece of shit! Kill stealing, bitch.
Yeah, she really likes doing that.
I will take some painkillers. Do I have to take the axe? Yeah.
Well, I got a sniper rifle.
Why not just let me... What? Why not just let me carry a melee weapon and a whatever firearm I want? Do I want? Oh hell, fuck it. Better than no primary weapon.
Do you have this? Do you have a sniper rifle as well?
Oh, you too?
Yeah. Other gun was empty for like a fucking half an eternity at this point.
You guys give me a message. Yeah, I saw that you were I got your message a little bit late, strategy, about you were going to show your face in the meeting. Late enough that I didn't reply just because if he's in his meeting already, I don't want him to...
Yeah, they don't want to disturb, honestly. Yeah, right in the middle of something.
Everybody grab a weapon.
That's just regular pistols. I can give Coach some pain pills. I will. Fine, Coach. Here you go. Have some drugs.
Reload.
Weapons.
Another axe.
Hmm.
That door don't open.
We go out there, that's gonna be fucking fun, isn't it?
I can hear a jockey.
Like a disc jockey? Nothing? Nothing?
Yeah.
Is that just an American thing? What is this game? Why does it look like 7 Days to Die, but less outside? Oh my god, why are you going to ask me shit that's going to make me feel so fucking old?
There was
This
a
is Left 4 Dead 2.
there was a
We've
boomer.
officially...
He hurt me deeply.
No, yeah, apparently we're the boomers.
I mean, to be fair, I am one.
What is this? Oh, you're not a boomer.
I'll never deny.
You're not even old enough to be a baby boomer.
Close enough. Shut.
No,
Stop.
like, legitimately not. You...
Pushing that door.
Also, why the echo? Oh, fuck. I knew that it wasn't just me.
That's not good.
Let's see. How's that? Is that any better? I don't think...
I don't think there was any echo on your side, as I'm aware.
Oh, no, I think... Why is it picking that up? That is weird. Alright, let me... Dicks. Alright, let me see what I can do. Real fast.
Yeah, don't worry, you're just gonna keep standing in this hallway and shoot everything that comes down it.
Oh, no, this is like the second or third time that Strategy's done this to me. He goes, oh, never mind, it was on my end, I fixed it.
Yeah, it's...
Like motherfucker...
Give it a poor Krotos a heart attack here for no fucking reason.
I'm over here making me... Because, like, I see the sound tracker on my OBS, and I've been seeing some weird movement out of the mic section, so I was wondering if something was wrong.
How many more zombies can they put in this fucking hallway, eh?
I got him.
I think we're gonna stack them fucking high until the fucking ceiling. Okay. Reloading this gun, reloading this gun. My rifle is not too bad once we get used to it. Just not as fast as I would like it to be.
No, it's not bad at all. Alright, I'm gonna sprint through the fire. I'm gonna try to make it to the fucking... Oh, fuck, third floor.
Oh, fuck
Okay,
yourself.
this was a terrible idea.
Yeah,
Just fucking run up to the 3rd floor and shut that alarm off if you can.
Disco pants in here. Man, lots of space in this.
We'll follow as we can. You guys should check out Toxic Commando. I've never heard of that.
Need to get one floor higher up. Is there a door somewhere? Yeah.
Wait, all right, we gotta find our way up one more floor.
Yeah. I had suspected as much.
I said 3rd floor.
Fair enough. I see the fucking way up. I'm just a bit surrounded at the moment. And almost dead. And I'm down. Fuck. Come on.
Why did I do that? I didn't heal myself.
We have to turn that alarm off.
Just keep going. Fuck them.
Yeah, I'm walking at a
Left 4 Dead, but more
snail's
open world
pace.
looking and more shooty with more classics in the music. What do you mean? What do you mean more shooty? We only differ a few years, if you remember correctly.
Ouch,
If I
ouch,
remember correctly.
ouch.
I'm 31. I thought that I had like 4 or 5 years on you.
Me?
No, strategy.
I'm dead. I tried to go up, but it didn't work out too well. It's getting close.
I'm coming to save you. No, I'm not.
Not too good.
All right, we'll give it another good, honest try, and then we'll go into what'll probably be the longest part of this stream, and that is just learning how to do fucking Steel Division.
Cheetah's got to be around here somewhere.
Ah, good old Steel Division. I need to relearn that game again. huh?
Next full wipe is this what we'll call this particular part.
Ooh, all better now.
Heal myself. I probably shouldn't have. I probably should have saved that med kit.
I'm saving mine.
What do you have? You have the wait, no, that's not. What do you have? You have that rifle?
I can zoom a
I'll
bit.
take.
It's
I'll
cute.
take that. Yeah, no, yeah. That zoom. That's how you aim down the sights in old fucking Medal of Honor.
Throop, throop. Bit annoying.
All right. Go.
That's not bad though.
You could not hear how old I was by the shooting. I am 31. Make sure we restock on ammo before we walk out of this fucking room.
I think one despite my usage of the fucking gun, I use my pistol.
Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, you do be getting old. I know I do be getting old. Fuck you.
Youngsters.
God, some fucking disrespectful youngins.
Very disrespectful youngins. All of them.
I got an elder millennial like fucking Incy is here trying to think that he was born in the fucking 50s.
Well, not in the 50s at least. God bless
Yeah, I
that.
know. You're the dumbass that was like, I'm pretty close to boomer age. Motherfucker, boomers are in their 60s and 70s.
Yeah, that's not that much of a from me, is it? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah. Jesus, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, if you're not even 40 yet, you're an elder millennial.
An elder. Hmm.
Like, you would either qualify as an elder millennial or a very, very young Gen Xer.
Yay.
No, he's not a 90s kid. Not if he's almost 40.
Weapons over here.
Because I'm a true blue 90s kid.
Something
He's like a
followed
night-
you.
I know, I'm just moving.
Reloading.
Because I was born in 1992. If he's almost 40, then he'd have been born in like 84?
I was born in the 80s. Yay, the 80s were cool.
Well, I guess the question is, were you born early enough in the 80s to actually have experienced the best of the 80s.
Yeah.
Or at least the bulk of the 80s.
I was alive for the bulk of the 80s, but you know, far too young to appreciate what I had.
I'm a reload.
Well, I mean, okay, so there's two different experiences. This is something I like to tell people, because like, help me! Anybody, where the fuck is the AI?
Yeah, that explains why I couldn't do much. You were right behind this thing. Oh,
Because
but
like, experiencing like any decade, there's two ways to do it, right? And there's two completely different experiences. There's the adult experience, like you were in your 20s in that decade,
which is pretty great.
because then you get to experience what like you get the real experience of the fashion of the decade, of the stuff there was to do. You'll get a lot more of the in-jokes for that decade, right? Does that make sense?
Yep.
And then you've got the part that those people don't experience, which is the kid part. So, like, I didn't experience any of the adult parts of the 90s. Alright? Wasn't old enough.
I was getting close enough to
so-
being an adult to have some enjoyment from that. The
So
90s.
I didn't experience like a good barometer for what I mean is hairstyles. No matter what decade that you were in, the children don't rock the same hairstyles as the people that are in their like 20s. And I specifically say the people in their 20s because those are the ones that are likely to be set and chase the trends.
Be careful, there comes
You
something
know.
rather big to our way.
Oh, he's fucking.
Shit, I fell down. I fell down. That's not good. I'm surrounded by things that don't like me. Oh, well, they like me very much because they like to eat me.
I'm coming to help you as soon as I get rid of this tank.
Coach is here to save the day. While he
Oh
gets...
fuck, this might be it, boys.
Can't really move fast. Don't. That tank is
And we're
really not
still
nice.
alive.
Help! Help! Help!
Just shoot at the tank.
I would if I could actually fucking see him.
Oh, I guess that was that.
Yeah, that's not talking well. Good.
Alright, so I guess we have another contender for ways to open the stream here with how quick this shit goes.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Alright,
Well, we had something else planned.
Oh, I can down you.
Yes, you can. I'm gonna get revived again.
Can I kill you though?
this is no way to stay alive.
Thanks.
We're cool.
Can I kill the other ones? Ah! I'm getting attacked!
That's what you get.
Disgusting, I'm getting attacked!
Okay, I don't think I can actually kill you.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Go down again. And
Can I use not my fucking...
Oh no, I guess I technically can, because if I go down again, I'm dead. I have to go to my neighbor's apartment for the meeting. Will you enjoy your meeting, and we will see you when you get back.
I cannot use my gun, my bomb in here? That's sad.
Look, this, I quit.
I can't use my gun!
I'm with you.
I
Don't
guess
go
you
for me.
fucked around too much, caused too much friendly fire, piece of shit.
I would never.
I say, knowing full well I was the motherfucker that stuff. I wonder.
Let's clean up first.
ass over here and help.
Stop moving, coach.
Alright. I have booted up Steel Division 2.
Killing these people takes far too long. Let's change games, shall we?
I think. What do we think? Do we think the best way that we're gonna go about getting the basics down real fast might be to just go against each other real quick, and then fuck around and exchange what we have found out?
No, probably not a bad start, honestly. I don't remember enough. And especially not of
What?
the more modern stuff of this game. Yeah.
Well, I know you're not already fucking yawning like you're getting ready for, like you're like, oh, I'm tired.
No, not really, no. It's just, you know.
I'm about to say I will hack Twitch and I will get so many channel points that I will get you drunk before you're allowed to get off.
I got it's the game. Yeah, will you be German again game?
6 now available. Still, wait, is this free?
Don't think anything will be free.
No, nope, it is not. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? They, with sale, I would have to pay $107.93 to get all the DLC.
Okay, and that is why you're loud game.
My game is not that loud.
Listen to my scream.
Oh, well, yeah, you're still in fucking Left 4 Dead. Just all
That
go to
is
shit on me.
loud game. You do this in the background game while I change some settings. How about that? And then I'll make sure you're not screaming in my ear again.
I'm just. I had to refresh the fucking stream, or your stream, because it froze up on me. All right, multi.
It's still fucking loud game. Lovely. Loud. Don't worry, I needed my ears any longer.
I don't know what these mean.
That hurts me. Physically, mentally, and in many, many great other ways, honestly hurts. Let's wait until this is finished so I can get to the main menu.
I'll leave that as default.
Because otherwise, I'll get fucking deaf over this. I don't like this game that much.
Random battlefield.
Come on, game, finish, please. Ouch. Okay, so let's see here.
I'll do meeting engagement. I don't know what that means, but I'll do that.
Okay, stop screaming in my ear. That would be most appreciated, yes.
What are battle groups? Oh, those are the decks. And I haven't made any. That's why I can't change anything.
Let's see, do I... Oh yeah, there's the trash one. I mean, you can win with that one. Let's make a new deck, shall we?
Oh, we're doing all that now?
I mean, you can use one of the pre-made ones.
I've only got the option. I've only got one pre-made. I was just gonna rock it until I fucking figured it out.
I mean, just edit one of the pre-made ones and go like save as something.
Well, you see, funny enough about that, I don't even have the ability to fucking edit.
Jäger, Infanterie, Ski Jäger.
Like, I can't even, like I have a random allied pre-made battle group, and I can do nothing about that. Which is fine. I will happily build me a deck once I actually know what the fuck I'm doing. I didn't want to switch teams.
Oh yeah, you are empty. I'm sure I'm gonna take my fucking trial one. That's not gonna bite me in the ass.
But I figured if I don't know how to fucking play, I might as well not go about fucking with decks. Seems kind of dumb.
You should fuck around with the decks. So that's rather important.
I don't have a list of decks to fuck around with, so...
Click on Kampfverbände. Then you can do that.
Oh yeah, because that word means a goddamn thing to me.
Yeah, my game is still in German. That's gonna make this a bit more difficult than it needs to be explaining the terms.
Just because your game is in German doesn't mean you can't tell me what it is in English. Let's do auto. I'm gonna do auto deployment.
See if this actually works. Ooh, but it's actually doing it automatically. Let's see what you're doing, game.
Wait, what are... Okay, so I'm assuming that these red flags or whatever are cap points?
Okay, let's see. You bring this in, you bring this in. That's not a bad thing. Do I have planes? Yes, I have. Don't have any points for that, though. Yeah. Now I need to remember how to actually play this game. That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Alright. Oh, you already hit ready. Cool. Launch.
Rot 6, kampfbereit.
Not certain what's going on here, but we're gonna figure this shit out, right?
Well, one way or another.
So far, it is...
Okay, what do I have here?
Wo werden wir gebraucht?
Seems pretty normal.
Als Ausschau nach
I don't have enough deployment points. How do I go about... First off, where are deployment points?
Upper left.
Okay, is it the 10 or the 1, or is it the orange number or
Yeah, the orange number is what you have, and the plus 120
that's
is what you
requisition
get.
points and income.
Schon unterwegs.
Okay, let's see if these auto commandos actually work.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
Interested. I don't think that was around when I was around.
Hat jemand ein Taxi bestellt? Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Are the flags that are on my side, are they already mine? Fairly certain.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
There comes my little plane.
Hören Sie laut und deutlich. Ende. Feind gesichtet. Mich hat's erwischt. Erwarte Anweisungen. Verdammt, ich wurde schwer getroffen. Achtung, der Feind ist in der Nähe. Was können wir für Sie tun? Mich hat's erwischt.
What got destroyed and how?
Unsere Artillerie wartet auf Koordinaten.
And by what?
Ich hab ihn. Mich hat's erwischt. Verstanden. Verschieben unsere Stellung. Ende.
Oh man, I can zoom in like a motherfucker.
You can, yes.
Ziel zerstört. Verdammt, ich wurde schwer getroffen. Verdammt, ich wurde schwer getroffen. gebraucht? Verstanden. Verschieben unsere Stellung. Ende. Der Feind macht keinen Mucks mehr.
Zieh den Arsch an, Hans.
Yes, Hans. Do something, Hans. What are you doing, Hans?
Das hat gesessen. Ah, es hat mich erwischt.
Wir können nicht mehr.
Alle Mann zurück.
Verstanden.
Zieh den Arsch an, Hans.
Those are some strange
Rot
noises.
1 an alle. Funküberprüfung. Kommen.
Zieh den Arsch an, Hans. Die Gruppe erwartet ihre Befehle.
Wir müssen hier raus.
Die Gruppe erwartet ihre Befehle. Ah, es hat mich erwischt.
Hey, yeah, something always hits you.
Oder schneit.
Yes. Ob es stürmt oder schneit. Probably not a song you should be singing. At least not in fucking Germany.
Bekommen wir freie Sicht auf den Feind. Volltreffer! Sie ist zerstört!
Oh, we're gonna do that. Oh, I see the issue. Hang on, let me try to fix something on my end real fast. OBS is trying to do that thing where it's just like, man, you don't get to see none of your bullshit.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't want to see any of that anyway, right?
Oh, I need to start calling more shit in.
300 zulegen. Vorrufen. Feuer. Der ist hinüber.
Haha, das hat gesessen. Ah, es hat mich erwischt.
Ja, es hat mich erwischt. Oh, Sapo.
Der ist hinüber. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Okay, so it seems like the basics are somewhat simple.
Der ist hinüber.
Hauptmann, wir brechen auf.
That's all phase B. Do I actually have anything left that I can summon in phase A?
Wir wurden getroffen.
I mean, the basics are kind of simple. You basically have
Aufklärern zu Ihren Diensten. Verstanden.
relatively clear-cut commandos.
Ich höre. Wenn in Reichweite Feuererlaubnis. Jawohl, Hauptmann.
And then the game's like, well, you have 3 phases, and then 3 phases, you get 3 different sets of
Zieh den
units
Arsch an, Hans.
coming in. That's basically that.
Erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Oh, Tank, I don't need you to go over there.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Stop bitching and moaning, do something.
Die Gruppe erwartet ihre Befehle. Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung.
Unsere Artillerie wartet auf Koordinaten. Wir brechen auf. Volltreffer! Sie ist zerstört!
Jawohl. Motor an, Abmarsch. Wie lautet der Plan?
Motor an.
Ohne uns wären sie blind. Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze!
Erwarte Anweisungen. Viktor.
Ich höre.
Do we have anything else? Not really.
Scheiße, das war knapp.
Yet is indeed not good.
Ja,
I
Hauptmann.
don't know what that's doing.
Abgeprallt.
Indianer voraus, bereit für den Angriff.
MD5 here.
Klar zum Gefecht, Herr Kommandant. Mich hast erwischt. Erwarte Anweisungen.
I definitely should have been a bit more
Lass mich
sensible.
raus. Ich will da
No, my
raus.
tanks.
Mich hast erwischt.
Товарищ, не стреляй!
Ponnenschwanze. Flieger sind Sieger.
There's
Wir wurden
some
getroffen. Verstanden. Auf dem Weg.
in there. Not that I know what all of this does.
Lass mich gehen.
Yes, yes, yes. You wanna go home, but that's not gonna work either.
Verdammt, ich wurde schwer getroffen. Was sind Ihre Befehle? Volltreffer! Sie ist zerstört! Zweiter Zug
Fire
einsatzbereit.
will.
Der Fußbus fährt immer.
Done that.
Lass mich raus! Ich will nach Hause! Lass mich gehen! Verdammt, ich wurde schwer getroffen!
Yeah.
Absitzen, sofort!
Gute und Ersatz bereit.
Wir rücken aus.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Wie lautet der Plan? Schütze, 10 Uhr! 500! Feuer! Indianer auf 3 Uhr Oberhalb!
It's an Indianer! I whoa!
Es hat mich erwischt! Jawohl, Hauptmann! Indianer auf 3 Uhr Oberhalb! Scheiße, das war knapp!
That's a bit hyper-aggressive.
Volltreffer! Sie ist
Why
zerstört!
did that happen like that? That doesn't make any. Whatever.
Zieh den Arsch an Hand! Ja, Kommandant. Indianer auf 3 Uhr Oberhalb. Hero 2, Feind gesichtet.
Yeah, that. I'm gonna fucking get rid of that tiger.
Feuer frei!
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Haha, das hat gesessen. Fahrzeug bereit, Hauptmann. Ponnenschwanze! Stehen bereit.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Fahrer zurück, zurück! Der geht in Flammen auf. Artillerie zu Diensten. Volltreffer! Sie ist zerstört! Zieh den Arsch an Hand! Ja, Kommandant?
Wir haben Gesellschaft.
Come on, hit him. Hit the motherfucker.
200 abbrechen. 6 Schuss. Ende.
100 abbrechen, 6 Schuss, Ende.
Lanzer zur Stelle. Verdammt, ich wurde schwer getroffen!
Aiming. Firing.
Der geht in Flammen auf.
I think I've lost this.
Scheiße, das war knapp!
Yeah, we're still in the first phase, aren't we? Well, it's the second phase,
Not-
actually. It's B phase.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, there are basically 3 phases. With each phase, you get new troops. and more points. You can kind of balance your decks like, okay, what do I want to be strong in the first phase and the A phase? Do I want to be strong in the second phase? Do I want to be strong when, it hits the balance this third phase?
Feindgesichtet, Gefechtsbereitschaft
There's my
herstellen.
Katushka.
Bereit für den Transport.
Depleted. How about undepleting it?
Speer zur Stelle.
How does one go about reloading their artillery? I guess I need something from support.
Wir wurden getroffen.
Yeah, there are things for that.
Ja, Hauptmann.
Supply truck. But I don't have enough for it.
Auf dem gelben Wagen.
Oh, auf dem gelben Wagen.
Wir wurden getroffen. Achtung, der Feind ist in der Nähe. Hier
You
geht
don't
der
say
Treibstoff
game.
aus.
You're like, the enemy is close by. It's like, yeah, you don't say. Like, you don't say indeed.
Befehle, Kommandant?
What the fuck rockets are you firing?
Aufklärer, zu Ihren Diensten.
Rolling out, rolling out, most brutally.
Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung. Von hier aus hat man eine tolle Aussicht.
Oh, it's fucking... Alright, so yeah, I needed the supply truck.
Indeed. You wanna shoot again, that is.
Einsatzbereit.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Ziel zerschlagen.
Sanitäter! Die haben wir niedergemäht. Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Mich hat's erwischt. Speer bereit.
Yes, be the tip of my spear.
That's not what I wanted to happen, but okay. Now I've got to wait all over. Fuck me.
All the dramatic music is kinda neato though.
Hören Sie gut.
What happened? Defeat. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because you kinda need to hold the points. If you don't hold the points, you bleed.
No, I definitely... And look, I mean, I got a fair number of kills. I think.
Yeah, this fucking nonsense deck I had built up is really not working any longer. In any way, shape, or form.
Oh. Alright, let me back out of that. Back up to the main menu. Check on... Oh, man. Okay, so I feel like I'm actually going to want to spend a... Wait, do I have to fucking...
Well, you basically go to from the main menu, you click on the third option, Kampfverbände, so combat something. Then you go to second option. Okay, what is that in English? On the left side. Above.
I've got battle groups. I have no battle groups. I've clearly got divisions. Alright, so this very well...
Yeah, these are all the divisions you kind of click on. They tell you what they have available, and then you
Right.
create your own little deck from there. Because not everybody gets everything.
I wonder... Do you unlock shit by playing the campaign?
Not really, no. At least it wasn't.
Because all I have, like I went to go create a battle group, but all I have are Russian Nazi units, as well as like 2 Italian units and 1 American.
Oh, same as me.
I ain't got shit for options.
Oh, you got Nazis and you got Soviets.
Alright, so this is definitely going to be interesting. I'm actually going to back out of the game entirely for 2 reasons. One, I'm going to check it in the store to see in particular, because that match was enough to show me, like, okay, if I want to actually enjoy this game, I'm gonna actually have to put some time into it first.
Yeah, it does take a little bit to get used to it.
And it's already in library. Might even end up, if I end up, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play some of the campaign off stream.
Yeah, there's a lot more nonsense now that I need to get my head around again.
And if this is something that I'm like, no, yeah, I'm actually really fucking loving it, I might once in a while there's a map. There's a bunch of fucking. Oh, that's why. It's because the only thing vanilla covers is the Eastern Front.
Indeed.
Well, I didn't realize that. Some of the DLCs are only like $5.
Yeah, some of them are actually decently okay-ish to pay.
Most expensive one I think I saw was 30. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, $24.99. The most expensive one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna log some time into the campaign off stream, and if this thing is something I'm really gonna get into, I might actually. How much did they want for the tribute to D-Day? They want $17. Okay, so this thing, I'm gonna file this under has potential.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment, honestly.
As it sits, as the product that we have, without any of the paid DLC sits, I kind of would rather on that, if I'm gonna play a game like this, would rather play War Game Red Dragon, simply because of the more. Like, I don't know what it is, but like one of the easiest way to kill me in a game is to just be like, give me no, especially a game like a deck building game, just don't give me options, and I'm not gonna want to play.
No, you will have options, don't worry. Far too many. Gee, that's gonna.
So now the question is, what do we do now? Do we try our luck at another round of Three Kingdoms?
I'm kind of feeling it, honestly. Also, I think this time we should set up a bit differently. Basically as neighbors in the same coalition, so we can actually assist each other a bit more than we did the last time.
And that requires.
knowledge of where everybody is. But I have that.
Yeah.
I have that, so
Oh,
that's
yeah, I'm
not going to
sure.
be a problem. Played enough Three Kingdoms to know where people start. I'm thinking maybe I'm going to be one of the Huans and you can be Cao Cao. Those should be close by. We should be allied from the start, basically, which means we can trade. And Cao Cao actually has a pretty decent start, because I can basically tell you what's going to happen.
I miss the simplicity of fucking Shogun 2, where it was like, well, who do you want to start as? All right, well, that depends. What do I want to be good at? Do I want to be good? Oh, this is real cut and dry. These got good archers. These got good cavalry.
Yeah, I mean, technically
Shogun 2 is just the same. Oh, that fucking reminded me. While that's just booting up, I'm going to reboot up my fucking Steam engine. And I
mean, technically speaking, it's still the same. You have people who are like, okay, we get better sword dudes, we get better spear dudes. We have a different system. For example, Cao Cao uses the intrigue, I think it's called, or whatever the fuck. Basically, yeah. Different tools.
I never added. I kept forgetting to add fucking Fall of the Samurai to my wish list. They want $30.
Let me host a campaign. Mandate of Heaven. There we go. Rise of the Warlords.
Are you going to host the campaign this time?
Yeah, I think it should work.
All right, well then I will wait for the fucking invite. I don't like this main menu, just for the record.
Understandably.
It is both too plain and too fucking white.
Okay, I'm not Cao Cao, then I'm gonna be Yuan Shao. Is it Yuan Shao or is it Yuan Shu? It's Yuan Shao.
Or is it Yun Shi? I don't fucking know. Why you? Do I look like I know how to pronounce Chinese?
Then I have lineage, and that's recruitment of new characters, occupation, option to reinforce and resupply.
I only know how to. I only know how to say one thing in Chinese. And I don't even know what dialect of Chinese it is.
I just remember Shang Xing Chuan. Yes, yes.
I can say thank you. It's xie.
You shall be little Cao Cao, and you have your credibility, and I have lineage, which means I get the Yuan administration office. Options. I'm not gonna play fucking Romans, I'm gonna play records. Limited default option is 5 battles. This time just take large units in case we get fucking enormous wait times again. And our characters can die. China must be united.
When the fuck do I get? I want to. You know, I don't even think. I'm starting. The more I think about it, the more I'm starting to convince myself I'm not even going to take an interest in Total Warfare, bro.
Yeah, not really, no.
Why are we continuing to go further back in time when everybody wants more gunpowder age?
Because gunpowder games aren't big. The Creative Assembly does not want to
They
make.
made 2 of them already.
Yeah, and they realized
3 if you
this is
count
hard.
Shogun 2.
Yeah, they did pretty well with that one. Fall of the Samurai is pretty damn neat. But it's what it is. And let's see if the game just downloads a bit quicker and we're not sitting here like 15 minutes staring at the screen of the Yellow Turban Rebellion. That is not waifu-fied enough for me to stare at it. For that long.
I'm fucking telling you, bro. When Pharaoh comes out, they're just gonna go. It's just gonna be them going, "Hey guys, we heard you like Age of Mythology."
I mean, Age of
And
Mythology.
that's gonna be it.
Age of Mythology is kind of cute. Admittedly.
Yeah, but I don't play Total War for the supernatural.
And most people don't, which is why even if you have a fucking romance mode like in this game, people are like, yeah, fuck that. I don't need that. I don't want heroes that strong. That's not fitting.
Like, if I want to play Age of Mythology, I will just boot up Age of Mythology. I love Age of Mythology.
Well, fair point. Waiting for
To
other
a degree,
players to-
I say that to a degree. I love Age of Mythology. Age of Mythology is also the reason why I just don't play real-time strategy games on the hardest difficulty.
Fair enough.
Because boy, once you play against an AI that cheats that bad,
Yeah. Yeah,
and
Empire left
that
too.
blatantly.
That's the reason why legendary difficulties are usually ignored. I mean, playing on hard, okay, I can get behind that. Some extra hard, sure, give them some more benefits. I can live with that, but yeah, legendary, no.
Okay, so like it's one thing. Like I am not going to be one of those. I've been around the block enough times. I'm not one of those players that's just gonna be like, meh, AI cheats, it's dumb. No, the AI has to cheat in every strategy game. You're not getting around it.
Well, no. Yeah, absolutely not.
AI absolutely has to cheat, otherwise it will not be competitive.
Pretty much, yeah. You just don't stand a fucking chance.
I'm just
Oh man, see, you have a fucking good and easy time. You shall spectate.
What? I was just gonna delegate this shit.
Now you need to fight.
I don't want to waste my time with this little shit.
Just make sure you kill as many of them as you can, so you don't have them in your back. We need to immediately
Tiny insignificant force.
You need to immediately turn around and go to the other side, to the left. To take the first of your provinces before somebody kills one of your family members and you go to war with him, probably. Well, then you could ignore him, but that's not honorable now, is it? I just have somebody slaying your papa, then you go like, meh, didn't like the old man anyway. I'm pretty sure we're also at least on friendly terms, Cao Cao and Yuan Shao.
No idea.
We are part of the coalition, technically speaking.
All I know is every time we fucking boot up any Total War, I just sit here going, man, I wish it was fucking Empire.
But Empire has no multiplayer campaign.
I know.
See?
I know.
The closest you will get with guns is going to be Fall of the Samurai.
No, that's not true. I think isn't there? No, I don't know if there's. I don't remember if there's a fucking multiplayer campaign for Napoleon or not.
Don't think so. I mean, if you don't want to fight the battle, just give me control of the older army, and I'm just gonna quickly run everybody
And then
down.
just sit here and watch you fight the battle.
Basically, yeah.
instead of just skipping the battle entirely, just sit here and do nothing.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you can. It's an option. I mean, I'm on the battle map already, looking at everything. I'm waiting for you to load in, so that I can actually see units. I mean,
Yeah,
I've done the first battle as Cao Cao so bloody fucking often at this point, I'm pretty sure I can do it in my sleep.
I'm just waiting on it to fucking load.
But hey,
There it went.
At least it didn't crash.
I was waiting on it to.
A Battle of Chen, Sui Yang, Harvest 109. Or 190.
Let's see if I can fucking remember some of the. There you go. Have some cav.
I can deal with that. Oh, you started the battle already.
Yeah. This tiny shit. I'll give a. No, I'm just riding my shit forward and I'm just engaging. You can take your cavalry and hit them in that nice juicy flank.
It's kind of where the plan is going at the moment. I mean, the enemy's just gonna sit there because, you know, they're gonna be stupid. They're gonna let you get into position however much you want. You can really nicely spread your lines out in front of them and then just encircle them and murder them most brutally. They will react once I'm in the woods though, because then I can't, there's cavalry there, that's not good. And then you basically just need to get your army a bit stronger and, well...
You fool. Why would you ride out in the open like that? You could have flanked them better.
Yeah, but I'm kind of wanting them to turn in my direction.
I was wanting them to engage me first.
I will turn back.
Already we've only been live an hour and a half, but it is also already 2 o'clock. I will need to walk the dogs soon, but I can do that during your turn.
True enough.
I will just wait until you get into your first battle. I will spectate. You won't give me no units, and I will just walk the dogs.
I'm pretty sure I have a quote-unquote tutorial battle waiting for me anyway.
无胆匹夫，能有何言语？
You know what, if you're gonna be a bitch about it, I'm just gonna go even more behind you. What you gonna do about it, enemy? Enemy's like, I'm gonna do nothing about it. I do love that I can draw...
Send all my melee units into battle.
I can draw little crosses on the ground, because they're supposed to be moving. I do love this feature.
Yeah, I love doing that. It's one of my favorite things about Ultimate General, is that I can just spell like, no, I don't want you to just run a straight line. I want you to go around here, and I can just draw this long-ass fucking line.
Neat. Yeah, you gotta capture the swords, or you gotta let them hunt by little cavalry units. That's not really a problem, I'm just gonna run them down. And then retreat.
I thought I had ordered my swordsmen to strike at those swordsmen attacking your cavalry, but it...
And sometimes when they get attacked from the sides, they kind of decide that, you know what, maybe stop here is a good option.
Y'all get into them. Send my leaders to kill theirs.
And then you need to kill as many of them as you can, so they stop being a thing on the map, ideally. Into the back of the sword units. And they decide to run away. I will just chase them down and murder them most profoundly. Ideally the leader too, but cavalry is pretty hard to catch with, heavy cavalry, which is what you have. Very good at running things down though. Murderously good at it.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, I'm gonna chase after the 8 guys running away, and you can just try to kill their little commander. Because if we actually manage to, that would be rather neato. The enemy general is fallen, yes. Wow, this is going on. I gotta look for some...
Come on, super speed these executions. The enemy general falls!
Again! Signs of victory!
Yeah, that was a pretty decisive. Almost like I didn't have to fight it in the fucking first place!
Yes, but the AI has a tendency to let some people run away. That's really annoying. There's a fucking nonsense troops running around your territory being annoying as fuck. And now good reason.
That reminds me, I need to look into how to do some maintenance on my old 360. I've got all these 360 games, I keep looking at it, and every once in a while I catch a glimpse of a game that like, oh yeah, I would love to play that. But like, the 360 I have, it's functional, right? But for some reason it does not... the sea supplies. But for some reason it does not register that whenever there's a disc in it.
That's strange and bad.
So
okay, well, we changed games,
hoping that'll be an easy. How's the game going? You guys still up for some co-op Sea of Thieves, or are you doing a 2-man co-op? We shall see. I am not certain what the... Because like lately, these last 2 weeks, it's just been trying to test out what we purchased on the summer sale to see what would work in...
Indeed.
Fairly easily into co-op.
I mean, there are some games that really lend themselves well to this, like, fucking Three Kingdoms, because it has a fucking multiplayer campaign. That's fucking great.
And for your...
Now, what you want to do is, you want to try to get your province completed. Click on
over here, I'm just leveling up.
Click on little city and see who holds your fucking...
understanding.
Your other city, basically, and make sure they don't hold it any longer.
I have scheme. Schemes are listed in different groups that identify your target type. Select the scheme you wish to use from said list.
Indeed, that is something Cao Cao can do. He schemes because he's a fucking little asshole. And he uses his credibility to do so. Everybody's like, yeah, that guy is totally believable. And he's like, yeah, fools. Well, I only have my lineage.
Activate that scheme. I have another. Oh, schemes. Once activated, will display here. Nice.
Then you have basically stuff
And I'll
against
activate that
characters,
scheme.
against factions, against commanderies. They call it commanderies, I say provinces. Doesn't really matter. That's something you should avoid for a while, because that's costing you money and you're not really getting much in the way of benefits out of it.
Oh, you're talking about my fucking advice or court?
Yeah. Basically, the court costs a lot of
whoops.
money and you don't really have that much income, so you get into the
Continue
negative
Discord.
immediately.
Nice. But that said, okay, so that's mine.
If you click on your city, and you see that's not your city. It's part of your
Yeah, it
territory.
is.
No, it's not. That is your city.
Yes, it is. Su Yang says that my capital of the commandery.
Yes, and you see that there are two other held by other people. You kind of want to take those.
Oh, well, yeah. No, you said click on my city.
Yes. For your own
I clicked
cities,
on my city.
see what's not yet part of your territory, what does not belong to you, and capture it immediately. Is basically the
Right.
greatest idea.
I was just triggering a bit of construction. And move to attack that. It'll be next turn before I can. No, it won't. You just lagged. We will starve out.
Probably you could just
I
delegate
could have.
They
but
don't have any walls. Quite literally.
I have to balance some stuff, such as the amount of time I can spend on my first turn versus the amount of time I'm willing to risk a dog shitting in the house.
That is indeed a very fair
Life
statement.
is a balancing act.
Life is a battle. Sometimes you have to make sacrifices, but not.
Life is a battle, and everybody poops.
It's a fair point, isn't it? Everybody does poop. That is nice. But
That's just some true and also kind of confusing advice. Life is a battle, and everybody poops. I mean, both of those things are true. I don't see why they're related, but
they are true.
they are true. I'll wait for you to do your opening turn stuff, get into your bullshit, and then I shall. Well, first, before I decide to take, I gotta wait for the loading screen. So I'll spectate, hit this bowl of tobacco.
Yeah, the problem is you can't actually start a battle without the other party going like, yes, no, maybe.
Right.
It's the only disadvantage, because otherwise I could just go, because I'm probably going to siege down the next settlement immediately.
I don't know. I think it makes sense.
I mean, yeah, if you're playing together, the game is not gonna just fucking be like, I gotta ignore the other party. It's not that mean. No, then.
Continue. While you're doing a deployment phase, I'm going to take me a swig of my Kentucky bourbon.
I think I'm gonna go over to Beer soonish. Actually, it's all, I have a nice Polish amount of cavalry. Right, I'm Yuan Shah, I forgot. Oops. That was a misclick.
Strategy, if you wouldn't mind, fucking force Incius to drink a beer, and I will be right back. Oh.
Okay, so now we have created a minor, tiny bit of chaos. Such fucking horsies, it's not even fucking funny. Yeah, you don't have to redeem requirements, but Cruise took me to get you to have a beer. Fine, I'll get you a fucking... I'll get you a fucking free beer, because, you know, you're a valued customer, basically. Valued customer? That's not the right... I'm thinking, once again, very much like I still have a business. No. You are indeed a valued customer, a valued watcher, yes, a valued friend, yeah. Let's go for the easy term, because fuck that, I don't find what I'm looking for. Wanting to say. I've forgotten. Language is difficult. Yes. Yes, you will get a free beer out of me, basically. Yes. Yes. As it's only fair. Now then, let's get everyone into position. Then we just ran in there, because they actually don't have any spear guys. I could literally just run in there and fucking murder them, and they would get fucking murdered so hard, it's not even fucking funny. It's actually interesting that you don't have enough, because right before we started, Kronos was bitching and moaning about it. Strategy always has all the points, and I don't. I was like, you can't have that many left. He spent like a motherfucker the last few times. You shouldn't have that many points left. And then I was like, you know what would be a nice option if we, as the ones who, you know, do this shit, would actually have the option to be like kings and go down to the peasantry and go like, here, take a few channel points. Kind of fun. I would have fun with that, let's say it like that, yeah. Fitting statement, I'd say. I'd have a lot of fun with that. But no, instead, you know, you have to earn them fair and squarely, and I can't just randomly give out to people I like. Kinda fucking annoys me, honestly. Because I totally should have that option. But no. Now we're gonna shoot a few arrows into them, and they're just gonna stand there and take it like the little bitches they are. Pew 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 pew. They're just like, yeah, we have shields though. When their archers came forward. Why would you only use one of your archer units? No, you're actually using the other one too. Good. I was about to say. Well, let's end this relatively quickly, shall we? Yeah, actually, let's make this a bit nicer to appreciate. You there, you go there, you go there. You go there. You go there. Like, master your courage. It's like, yeah, courage only gets you so fucking far though. I do find that to be a very fair statement, yes. Courage is all nice and dandy, but, you know, considering what just ran into you, how far is your courage actually gonna take you, eh? Not that far, is the answer to that particular question. Yeah, everyone is running away like a little bitch. No one was surprised whatsoever. Of course, as I never get tired of telling people, you, well, should try to murder as many of these little cunts as you can. The more you kill, the less you have to deal with them later. Although to be fair, killing a whole army is quite difficult. much left of you is there? 6 of those left. 7 of those left. 2 of those left. I'm gonna be dead soon. Poor little guy's just running for the fucking life. I don't think the general though managed to escape our grasp. Yeah, not that that's gonna be much of a danger, honestly. Come on, kill the last 4. Excuse me, last 3. The game was like, I have enough of you. I have very much enough of you just running down people. Since the battle is over, we gotta finish our turn basically, then I'm gonna grab myself the beer. The beer of eternity, yes. Let's see here, how much is left of the enemy? Not much. Really not much. But like 3 sword dudes have managed to slip away from us. Right in your face, Beach.
毫无疑问。
More lineage. You know what, yeah, replenishment is always a good thing. You must be in your territory. You don't escape. Well aware that I need to be in my territory. Okay, let's see. The enemy is. We basically have no losses whatsoever. Basically, because we replenished 4%, we have really not lost that much. Yeah, that's a battle to fight, I'd say. The problem is now I can't actually do anything about it because, well, I just said, the game does kinda go like, you know, this is all dandy, but the party needs to say yes, and what they wanna do. So we're kinda stranded. For a moment. But as I said, I kinda expected this to happen, so this is a good opportunity to grab that beer. Take a quick piss basically, and then we will see what happens next. Arguably these first 2 battles are, well, you know, not much of a challenge. They're not supposed to be. Well, if they're supposed to be, then they kinda fucked it up royally because meh. Heck, even Dong Zhuo can get away with quite a bit of tomfoolery and still be not quite playable. Now then, I can change a few settings while I'm doing this. I have that out of the way as well. Then should also probably get something non-alcoholic to go with my beer. Just in case little Terry comes around and goes like, you know what would be nice? To drink some fucking water. That said, I shall excuse myself for but a moment. You just keep... I guess you can listen to the nice music in the background. At the very least, something. And stored. Good stored, I would say. Watching the Cronus stream. Going over to the kitchen. Let's see if we come back. He has not returned. Oh well. Gives me a nice opportunity to not only make a bit of room on my fucking desk, but also to prepare a pipe again. Which is nice about letting the signal. That's someone coming along in Kronischer stream. Welcome! I'm sorry to say, but you will have to wait for him a bit. He's walking the dog at the moment. I'm sure I'll be back momentarily. He promised, otherwise I can't start my battle, which is kinda... no. But hey there, little beach. Little beach. Welcome to the waiting stream. As we all wait. Bathe breath for fucking Kronos to come in. Well, to be fair now, that's the usual thing that happens. Can't really do much about it. Those poor doggies are not supposed to be shitting in the fucking house after all. Risk not worth taking. That's just a little new face. Oh. Amount of information you can get from the little chat. Even dead noise. To be fair, if you're bored, you can come over and watch the other side of that particular waiting screen, which is like a question mark is voting. What the fuck is a question mark every single time? I wonder. Wouldn't be that hard to set up a nice little picture there, but...
Well, of course you would just start a fucking thing.
I mean, I don't really have a choice. There are basically two tutorial battles.
Don't have. I don't have enough. What do you mean you don't have enough? What do you not have enough for?
Enough points to give me a beer.
Oh, he didn't have enough for beer?
So I gave him a free beer.
No, I was just gonna sit here and bully you till you went and got a beer. And hello, Valterovich. Sorry about me being gone. I had to walk me dudes.
Don't worry, I already told him.
Doggos needed to walkos.
I already told everybody that you'll be back shortly. Because whenever you're gone, I'm keeping another look on your chat as well, just in case somebody drops by and is confused why you are not, you know, there.
Yeah, well, I mean, like normally, you know, if it was any day that wasn't co-op day, I obviously, you know, this is where that wonderful BRB screen comes in.
Indeed.
I was just partially hoping that I could fucking get them walked and that before the battle.
Well, as I said, I'm not patient enough to sit there and, you know, starve them out. Why the fuck would I?
You just had to drag it out a little. You just had to drag your first battle out a little bit.
You have seen what the enemy troops were. That's pretty hard to drag out. Because there's
you could have just sent one at a time.
Yeah.
One unit to combat them at a single time.
But basically, I have made 0 losses in the last battle, so I wouldn't have been able to do this if I went in piecemeal.
I find out to believe you got 0 losses.
Yeah, I replenished 4% after the battle, and that means I have no losses.
No, that means that you lost 4% and replenished.
Less than 4% to be precise.
Then why didn't you say that? You said 4.
I said I replenished 4%.
What happened to that? What happened to that German precision, you bitch?
Well, I could have given you the percentage, potentially, but I thought you wouldn't care too much about it.
I can see now all that talk of German precision, it was just a stereotype that's not true.
Oh no, we do love ourselves some precision, and if you want the numbers, I'll go back and actually calculate them.
No. I wouldn't want you to have to suddenly, you know, live up to a stereotype.
I'm pretty good at it, though. Okay, running into spearmen, usually not a good idea. And again, they're not really enough
It's not like your whole career is revolving around numbers or anything.
Nah, kinda. Just kinda. But then again, do you really want to bring your job into your fun time?
I mean, well, I don't know about you, but my job is pretty much my fun time.
Now you go over there.
At least that be the goal, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah. The ideal, rather. Yeah, you just kill those guys, you kill those guys, and then we'll have a settlement to our name, and we can be like, yay, settlement.
I feel like I need to start like pandering more to strategy because he is kind of the #1 financial supporter of this channel.
Yeah. Yeah, supported us.
If it keeps going like this, where strategy continues to just like be the reason I ever get a Twitch payout, I'm just gonna have to just start doing whatever the fuck he tells me.
You'll be his bitch.
Just every stream day, just be like, all right, what am I playing today?
You just ask strategy. You go like, okay, what can I play, Masa? What am I allowed to play?
Yeah. What is thy bidding, my master?
Me lord, what can I do for you today? You'll literally become his bitch.
It'll just be a mixture of shit that I don't want to play and Sea of Thieves.
I mean, there are many bad games out there that you could potentially be made to play that you will suffer. Really, really suffer for playing.
I don't know. I feel like I've gotten a fair amount of. I met my suffering quota with the Fallout fucking stream. Not even because of 76, just legit because of the rest of the Fallout. We didn't even make it to 4. Actually, didn't even make it to New Vegas. I'm gonna have to do another subathon and then for Fallout to keep that promise.
His strategy is like rubbing his hands, greedily goes like, my plans come to fruition.
Well, okay, so the first day I thought I was doing okay because we made at the same time 30 hours, and then I got real fucking stuck in Fallout 1 and was like, all right, well, we're at the point now where it's either start over or just do an ungodly number of quests. Spend another like 20 hours doing quests.
It's always fun when you reach such a point. It's like, oh yeah. Fuck. Fuck indeed.
Didn't even make it halfway through Fallout 2, mostly because I just kept living in denial. Like, no, I don't need to restart. I didn't fuck up this build. I don't need to restart and go through the whole tutorial again.
The good old fashioned. No, this is gonna work out. It's not gonna be a problem. Nope. No,
It was not working out.
Yeah. Once you're there, it's
the only Fallout that we, outside of 76, that we made significant, consistent progress was Fallout 3. Although I am going to do another subathon where I continue where I continue that, simply because it is interesting to go back on things that like I didn't necessarily because I didn't necessarily ever have a high opinion of Fallout 3.
Fair enough.
And it's interesting now. It's funny because like a lot of people my age, Fallout 3 was my first experience with Fallout. like a good many people. And when I had that first experience, I didn't like it. Like I didn't, right? There was definitely plenty of pros and cons, but in my eyes, the cons were huge. Like for example, the inability to aim down your sights. At the time that Fallout 3 came out, first-person shooters had been aiming down the sights for about a decade. Fucking lazy that you're not gonna let me aim down the sights in Fallout 3. Just saying. Weapon degradation. Annoying as shit. But I'm able to get over that one. And I was always able to get over the weapon degradation for the most part, simply because I got a good. I don't know if it's just a me thing. But But thanks to the weapon degradation in Fallout 3, I can create. Question: when accepting or declining a duel, the green and red arrows pointing either up or down. Please explain them. Incius?
A duel. That's part of the fucking.
Also, welcome in, Tim. I'm very new to
Fucking Romans
Three
isn't it?
Kingdoms.
I haven't really played much with fucking Romans and the fucking heroes because I really don't like them. But generally speaking, the green arrow means that you have an advantage, and the red arrow means that you don't have an advantage. So whoever has the green arrow is probably more likely to win. The red arrow is probably more likely to lose. That duel, and again, the whole duel system, kinda meh. Hero units in a historical setting, usually kinda meh. And again, just my opinion. Feel free to ignore it and play however the fuck you want.
No, I'm just over here just kind of giggling because I recently saw a TikTok of a scene from a movie that I'm going to track down and watch. Kind of thought it was like a fantasy thing. But that's mostly because like my knowledge of ancient history is not much. Not up to par. Anyway, I don't know the name of this movie, but the scene that I watched, it was a duel between an obvious Roman and an obvious a person that is obviously from an Asian army of the time. I'm not going to say Chinese just because I don't know, although I can't remember the name of the actor who played the Roman. He was super well. He was everywhere in the fucking 90s. But the person that plays the Asian is Jackie Chan.
That's
And like I am a huge Jackie Chan fan.
I can understand that very much.
Not just for me it's like not just like there's lots of actors that I like, but I'm like a fan of Jackie Chan as a person.
I can understand why.
First off, I grew up watching Jackie Chan. But I also, a lot of people kind of shit on Jackie Chan because especially when you get into the early, like starting from the early 2000s onward, the only movie, almost every movie you see Jackie Chan is an exclusively a family-friendly movie, right?
Sad but true.
But here's the thing. At first, I had the same opinion at first. I was like, that sucks. They're all family friendly. No, do you know why? Because Jackie Chan made a promise that he would never make a movie that his children, because he has kids, that his children wouldn't be able to go see and enjoy.
I mean,
And I think that's super fucking commendable.
That is fucking commendable.
Honest to God, I think that is really fucking awesome because it's like you decided to take what amounts to a fucking financial hit.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because have you ever seen old Jackie Chan movies?
Yep, I have.
Yeah, they're great.
They are.
And you might not classify them as family friendly by today's standards. It's hard to tell. When I think of old Jackie Chan movies, the first thing and really only thing that comes to mind is The Drunken Master. You ever seen that one?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love it. Just shit-faced Jackie Chan fucking people up.
No, it's great.
Just yeah, and like I love the movements of drunken boxing.
Yeah,
I find fascinating.
It's fucking great. I need to rewatch
He takes
that movie.
financial gain behind his family and his family's well-being. Well, I mean, is it behind his family's well-being though? Like, is making how does it affect your family's well-being? If your children don't get to go to the theater as children and see the movies you're in.
I mean, to be fair, you could also make the argument those kids will grow up at some point and then they would be able to watch whatever the fuck movies he made. If he had made
have Cavalry.
they could have fucking watched that. Yeah, right.
You have Cavalry. No, but yeah, but he wanted them to see him then. Yeah, he made movies that his family would also like it to enjoy. He was doing it for him. It wasn't like I'm an actor. I need, some actors are, and no shade on on these actors, but some actors are just like, I'm doing this for the art, for the craft. All right, I want those deep and adult roles. I want those mature themes. And Jackie Chan was just like, I wanted to be an actor, and now I'm a father, and I want, like, this is art, but this is entertainment, and I want my children to be able to enjoy. I wanted my children as children to be able to enjoy it. And to be also, I would argue there's a little bit of selfishness in there, because he's also, in interviews, he's also like, and also now they get to brag to their friends.
Fair enough.
And I get to be the cool dad.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he would have turned out to be the cool dad in anyway, but...
And funny, like I love, and honestly though, still to this day, favorite Jackie Chan movies are the older ones. The ones where, I guess the best way to describe it is whenever he was mostly just an actor in China.
Yeah. Before he, gained international...
Jackie Chan with his kids, not even that, just Jackie Chan with his kids whenever they go to the movie theater, they walk out of the movie theater, there's Jackie Chan standing in the lobby. Are you not entertained? As they leave the tuxedo. I say that, I actually enjoyed that. I enjoyed the tuxedo. I thought that was I thought it was a fun movie. But I watched that movie when I was a kid, so like... I remember as a kid, as a child, not even a teenager, as a child, the most adult thing I think I saw Jackie Chan in was Rush Hour.
Probably, yeah. Rush Hour is somewhat more adult.
And I don't even know if I can watch Rush Hour anymore, simply because, y'all ready for your hot take of the day?
Sure.
Chris Tucker, the co-star of Rush Hour, can't stand the motherfucker. He annoys the shit out of me. I fucking, the only thing I've ever seen him in that I wouldn't want to just turn off was The Fifth fucking Element. And that's because the whole point of his character is to be obnoxious and annoying as hell. I can't stand him. There's your hot take. I'm not saying he's a bad actor. I don't have an opinion on his acting chops, because I just find him fucking obnoxious. And if that's what he's going for, he nails it.
Good start, I'd say. I already found something he's good at. Oh, your general rushes into that.
Me and my wife get in arguments about movies all the time because, like, we do not have similar tastes, even kind of, in movies, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
I love kung fu flicks, as we call them here in America. I don't know if they're called something else around the world.
Yeah.
Martial arts movies.
Yeah.
All right.
I get what you're talking about.
My personal favorite, the movies that I am down to watch all the time, are the Ip Man movies. For those that don't know, Ip Man is a real person. They are they were Bruce Lee's martial arts master. In the Ip Man movies, Ip Man is played by, what is his name? Donnie, is it Donnie Chen? Donnie Chang?
Don't ask me about names, I'm very bad with names.
No, if you like martial arts movies, you've seen this dude. And you've seen him in a lot of stuff. You know what? Have you seen the John Wick trilogy?
Yes. Pretty sure I did.
The blind one. The blind assassin.
I do remember him, yes.
Okay. Surely you've seen him in other things.
Could be, yeah.
If you like, this is one of those that if you like martial arts movies, you can't not have seen him. He's one of the most, like, famous and well-respected martial artist actors on the fucking planet.
Probably seen him.
equal to, and in my opinion, probably surpassing Jet Li in skill.
Quite a statement. But yeah, good story will be.
保持住，这就对了。
I remember one time. Oh man, story time, motherfuckers. Alright. I remember one time. This was years ago, way before I met my wife. I was living in a one-bedroom apartment, and me and my now brother-in-law, who I was best friends with long before I ever fucking started dating or even met his sister, who I am now married to. We're getting drunk. This was our regular routine. All right. At this point in my life, my days were spent either working, my days were spent drinking, and I would be working so that way I could, earn money to drink. Slash also not be homeless. I was more financially responsible then because I lived in a one bedroom and I had two goals: drink, don't be homeless. Half my money went to fucking bills, other half of my money went to drink.
Fair enough, Sam.
I was just out of the army, dude. I did not transition to civilian life well. And so we're drinking, right? And I'm drunk, and Clayton my brother Clayton is certainly getting there, and probably already is. And we're watching Ip Man, and we're just like we get into this shit, dude. Like, I cannot express how much I love these fucking movies. So we decide in our intoxication and in our intoxicated fueled testosterone that we're gonna do some body boxing. All right. Now we do try to be a little bit responsible about it, and we lay down some ground rules. First of all, you know what body boxing is. It's not punching someone in the face.
Well, yeah.
Just occupy. I won't loot.
Victory.
Now, should I raise another army? Or should I just take this army and attack? Well, I'm not going to take this army and start sieging it. I'm just going to end my turn and let them replenish.
Recruit a bit more for your army, because you still have...
I can't. That army is big. The army I have is full. If I want to recruit for an army, it didn't give me an option to recruit. Oh, I guess I would have to do I need to add like another general?
Well, on one hand you can add another general, on the other hand you have only 4 troops. You can have 6 each.
And I'm telling you, I will try on my next turn.
You should, definitely. There should be a nice little button, recruit, and then the pops in the shadow and goes like, yeah, here, look at your options.
So anyway, we're slap boxing, right? We're doing good. Like, we're having fun. The army kind of took over a little bit. Happened a little more often than you might think in those days. And I'll never forget it. We're starting to get into it. All right, we're starting to both really feel what we're doing. You know what I mean? That makes sense. We're like you're starting to get into it. Not like we're not like getting into like an actual fucking fight, but I mean like we're both getting into the zone. And kind of taking it a little bit serious, like serious enough to try. You know how it is. Boys do be boys.
Indeed they will be. Especially intoxicated boys will be boys.
Well, Clayton, the whole time we had been doing this, for the most part, had kept, for some fucking reason, probably because he just didn't know any better, kept a high guard. Now, for those that don't know, in boxing, that's just a normal guard, basically, where your high guard is up protecting your face. But you didn't need to protect because we weren't fighting, we weren't punching each other in the face. This was body only, neck, from neck to waistline. All right.
About to say, that sounds, you didn't really think that one through.
And then he dropped that guard. He dropped one side of it to protect his body. And my brain, with its, at the time, was still very conditioned for adaptability and being more reactive. And as soon as that guard dropped, I went, now! And I fucking uppercut him in the face!
Of course you
And
fucking would.
This motherfucker drops!
What were you expecting would happen?
This motherfucker just drops! And he hits the ground, he's like, no, I'm done. And at this point, a switch just flipped in my brain, and I'm like, no, motherfucker, get up! Luckily we had a couple of other friends there with us, and they jump in and they're like, yo, bro, what the, no, what the fuck? So, Clayton ends up with just a fucking shiner, my dude. Motherfucker. But, and at the time, we worked pizza delivery at the fucking time, dude. Rather than just, like, admit to the co-workers that we were doing some dumb shit drunk, this motherfucker proceeds to spin this tall tale about how he was at this gas station getting gas and somebody tried to carjack him, and he fought them off. They punched him in the face and ran away. Everybody knew it was bullshit.
Yeah.
Everybody was like, you know, you probably pissed somebody off and just got your ass kicked, and yeah, I bet that's really what happened. Which case, it was super funny whenever people would start asking me, because like we were hanging out together every single day. And so when people were asking me, like, yo, what happened? I would just tell them the truth, like, oh yeah, I punched him in the fucking face. And that's why me and him don't body box. He won't body box me anymore.
Strange coincidence, isn't it?
That was like 8 years ago.
Yeah, he probably hasn't learned a thing in those 8 years, has he now?
I am going to go ahead and raise another army.
I'll try to get a strategist as soon as I actually start making money again.
No.
Because I want some siege
money
equipment.
to recruit.
Because sieging the city,
my treasury.
just with my fucking dudes and getting the whole experience of waiting a turn to get a fucking ramming thing to do shit. Really not a fun experience.
All I'm saying, like, first off, you were fighting an infantryman.
That's already your first mistake.
Did you think you were gonna come out of here unscathed?
Let's see, I could.
I still won't body box me anymore. I haven't tried to get him to do it in the last few years. Or maybe I should. I'd have to get him drunk, and he doesn't drink like that anymore. He drinks way less than I do now. I don't even drink. I don't drink like that either. I just realized that sounded like I'm just still over here as I hold a fifth of bourbon.
Is your hold your bourbon
bottle for? I'll have you know, I have had this fifth of bourbon for 3 days.
I'm gonna make it. That's actually quite a bit of time for that small little bottle.
Yeah, normally if I bought a fifth, it was for the day. It was like, all right, this is for tonight.
How the fuck did you manage to mess that up, AI? Well, they did manage to mess it up.
That wasn't the last time I beat the shit out of him either. I will say that. But to be fair, even he will admit that he deserved the second ass beating. Once more, we were drunk.
As per usual.
And at this point in our lives, I do believe we were living together. in a 2-bedroom apartment.
Mm-hmm.
And
Improvements.
like he got way drunker, right? And we've all like, look, anybody that's been drinking for more than a day and that's gotten real fucked up and that's gotten too fucked up has probably passed out in the bathroom.
Yeah.
We've all passed out giving praise to the porcelain god.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, I had to poop. It was like 11:30 at night. Clayton, get the fuck out of the bathroom and go to bed. You're asleep in the shitter. Go to bed. I need to poop. He would not. In his drunken stupor, he did not see the wisdom of my words.
Well, that's a mistake. Really.
And after about 15 minutes of this, I got tired of it. I was just like, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Nothing. Still arguing, still trying to be a dick, still not getting the fuck up. So I started beating the shit. Not like leaving marks or black eye, but more of a like, hey, you know you're getting punched. Not like punch in the face, but like punch in the head kind of deal. You know? Does that make sense?
Let's see here. Wow, look. No walls. How nice. It's always nice when the enemy has no walls.
There's your cav. I'ma go from the right. I would recommend you wait me to make at least some advancement before you advance the cav.
I'm just gonna
Actually,
wait.
take your cav around like hard left, so you can hit them from behind. And I'm gonna hit them from the hard right.
No matter how they turn it, this should be easy enough to win. No, they are some wounded cavalry
We're gonna
dudes.
deal. Look, hey, and then other good strategy, like I said, judge all y'all want. But even to this, like, not only the next day, but to this day, Clayton will still be all like, no, yeah, he was right. Like, I wish I hadn't gotten the shit kicked out of me, but like, even he'll be the first one to admit it was either get the shit kicked out of me or get shit on, literally.
Yep. And given those two options, you know.
And to this day, Clayton will still make the correct decision. Because I, too, would just much rather you just kick the shit out of me.
Yep. That's the preferable option, honestly.
We only had the one bathroom, man. I needed to poop. You got too fucking close, you piece of shit.
Yeah, don't worry. They're going to rearrange towards you anyway.
I'm keeping my leaders in the back.
Right now,
Kind
they're
of.
just changing a small amount of units in my direction. It's really nothing too important. Not even going to suffer any losses from that, honestly.
What is...
Your generals, however, are getting hit by flaming arrows.
Why were one of them... You are not that desperate and you are not that fucking hurt. Go ahead and send in the cav. Those archers are starting to get a little bit too many hits.
I was kind of hoping the enemy would start. Yes, now they start moving. But the more these assholes move, the better. Once they manage to get themselves on fire, the idiots. I think I'm gonna stay back a bit and not run your cavalry into the fucking fire. It is rather pricey.
Yeah, the forest my leaders were hanging out in is on fire.
Yeah, the enemy also managed for a short while to burn one of the only lonely trees they have in their
Fire's out.
Now we go.
I'm sending my leaders in to charge their fucking archers.
same.
腰唇骨折。
Nah, send our cavalry to hit their leader. Take that motherfucker out.
Yeah, that one alone. Let's just quickly break them, then fall into the back of the rest of them. Because they are not gonna stand for long.
Nah, that's why I sent my leaders. I knew that they would break them, and I can just use my generals to run them down, while the rest of the cavalry can run down everything else. Well, either way, I once had that happen to me. Didn't hit her too hard, and she laughed it off when she woke up. Hopefully, I was the one being looked bad upon for hitting a woman in the bus for laying on me, practically saving my ass. Those were the days. Nah, man. I have very rarely been put into a boat where I needed to lay hands on a chick. I have no qualms about it.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm an egalitarian, motherfucker.
Yep. Same
Equal rights means equal fights, and I'm also a gamer, and these hands, they're rated E for everyone.
Indeed.
Or if you want to go by a European rating system, they're rated A for anyone can get it.
But yeah, basically, fair is fair.
That's right, and the way I see it is the moment that that between two adults, the moment one adult has decided to fucking forego all civility and pursue violence, you got me fucked up. You think I'm gonna just stand here and let you beat the shit out of me?
Yeah, why the fuck would you think that? It seems like a fucking horrible idea on my part. Is this a siege battle? Yeah, so we can just end the battle as soon as we get the victory, because they can't run away from this battle. They will lose everyone.
Oh, I know. It's only the fact that she was a close friend. I mean, like, I'm less likely to punch a close female friend in the face than I am to punch any random female in the face. I've had chicks try to pick fucking bar fights with me. Oh, hang on. Oh, fuck me. I'll be right back. The wife is needing me to help bring some shit in. I just need to skip that. Occupy. We're not going to do anything else on that. We're going to end the turn. You are not going to immediately go into... Fuck, I got a reform choice. Give me that one.
I mean, no, I need to rebuild my army
there
because...
we go. Just don't get into any fucking fights immediately. I'll be right back.
I couldn't even have wanted to. My army is kinda fucked. By which I mean really, really fucked. Go in there. Recuperate a little bit, it's going to take for fucking ever though. Right, that's gonna help a lot. Because a lot of money we get at once. And then... I don't think we can actually do all that much. And that army is really not that dangerous, but... Okay, my army has been fucking destroyed. It's gonna take a bit to get out of the fucking slum that I am in. I would really like to get a fucking strategist into this. It's not much money I would need. I don't really want to invest in it yet. I want to save that for more things. Yes, game, I know I have low military supplies. Game is like, you are aware you're kind of fucked. And it's like, yes, game, I am aware I'm kind of fucked. Oh, I need to replenish my army. The Nair was like, do I really want to go through the trouble of bringing the fucking ram to the fucking
我有
gate?
一事相求。
Sorry, no.
那就下次吧。
I'm gonna eat this shit. I'll retreat. I can see what's going on. There's probably there's a trade offer.
I have returned. The life needed help to bring in groceries.
Mm,
I shall accept this I love how it would have automatically rejected it in a minute.
It kind of does that, yeah. I'll probably have to wait a turn or two to replenish my army, because my army was kind of fucked.
Can we need to talk for a second? Like, I feel it is kind of misogynistic. Wait, what is this? Death of Cow Song. Word has reached that your beloved father has been ambushed and murdered by the vile Tao Quan. There will be time for grieving later, but now your advisors are calling on you to act. I will crush them.
See, I told you this would happen. There you have it.
Alright, now to work on my settlement. Oh yeah, I mean the stand we have on hitting women compared to men. Yeah, I'd find that to be incredibly misogynistic. I think that it is just some bullshit chauvinistic way of trying to imply that women are just in general weaker. Is that mine? No, that's not mine. That's just a rebellion. I'm going to take it though. And I'm going. I mean.
I think I'm like 2 provinces away from you. Maybe not that
I got
much.
them here, but I need to take stuff out. There's still going to be paper. Well, wait 1 second. Hang on. Here. No, this one's empty. Okay, well then you still need 1. Okay. Sorry, we're over here trying to fucking get our school supplies and shit together. Kids' school year starts soon. Can I continue to recruit? No, I have no money.
And I'm just
General
bad
skill
game, right?
point. Physically, we assume they are, as we do not make them to be. If you look at Spartan culture, you can easily just prove that. No, yes, I know. But I mean, first off, for me, yeah, I just think it's the whole like, oh, they're dainty. You can't fucking. They can't experience violence, which is just bullshit. So there's that, and then there's the. I still had another fucking general I could have. Oh, and you have 3? Damn. But I strongly disagree with that mentality because, again, like, I think that the point of view should just be all like, no, when an adult, regardless of gender, decides to forsake civility, they have opted to fuck around and find out.
They have indeed.
Now, it's easy for me to say this, though, because, like, if there's, like, I'll be the first to admit that I have an occasional temper, and sometimes I have a hard time controlling it, but you've really got to go out of your way and push a lot of buttons to get me to swing first on anybody. Hard to get me to start the fight. But again, if you punch me in the face, I'm just gonna cunt punt you. Man, kind of sucks that that Microsoft is being allowed to purchase Activision. Hope none of y'all motherfuckers ever play Candy Crush.
Well, I don't, so they don't care.
Have you ever?
Nope. Never.
We're often the ones that know. Yeah, yeah, I know all about the Spartan. Like Spartan, everyone in Spartan. What like Sparta, was arguably one of the most progressive places in the ancient world.
By ancient standards, though.
Well, I mean, yeah, both by ancient and, like I said, by today's standard in a lot of ways of the ancient world. When we think of the ancient world, you get and then you learn about the progressiveness of Sparta. It's kind of shocking.
And then you understand it's also the time when people saw no problem treating other people like objects and trading them, like they would a cow.
Oh, I mean, they did that.
Antiquity
Like,
is a great place of many things. You can see the origins of nice things there. Yeah, sure. You can also see a lot of very interesting concepts that would not apply today. No, the logic behind it is actually not that difficult, you know. It's actually, the cow has uses. I can trade a cow. Human has uses. And a trade tenant.
Here's another
The German.
hot take for you.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Hope you're ready for another super hot take, NCS.
Oh, another one.
I personally see a lot of value in the whole train them to be warriors from birth. And to an extent, wished we had a modern equivalent.
But that would mean that our warriors don't know poetry, and our poets will not know warfare.
That is not true. That is not true. You can be a warrior. You can be warriors and art.
Yeah, no, that doesn't really work. If you train somebody from birth that warfare is everything, and that is all you're ever gonna learn or teach them, they will not have much interest in fucking poetry, nor will they? They will learn the sword, but not the pen.
But that depends on how you train.
Yes, obviously.
Because if you want to, first off, if you want to have a proper military, you will. They will not be just trained in military tactics. There you go. I gave you 2 more cavalry.
I'm gonna attack from the side. You will take the front. Bind them to the front. I'll come from the side.
Because you see, the best warriors are also educated in the normal fields of education as well as art.
That kind of depends. The best warrior depends on very much what your definition of this. If you just want a foot slogger, the best foot slogger is an idiot who has muscles for brain and nothing else. Because that's all you need. You only need them to have the muscles and to be able to follow orders.
Strategy points out accurately. Look at Sparta. Sparta placed heavy emphasis on proper education.
Sparta is a very extreme example of many extremities, and Sparta has, well, as we all know, disappeared. Pretty obviously.
It is true. Well, I mean...
Attack! Go forward.
I mean,
Go
Greece has fallen
Greece is
quite
a
a
thing.
ways.
It still exists, you know. Greece is still a thing. But Sparta, not so much. Macedonia, not so much. There are many great nations that had great leaders and great soldiers and great systems, potentially, but they're not around any longer.
But, no, like, if you were... Because, again, like, let's say you wanted to train warriors from birth. You wouldn't... Like, there's not even enough theoretical combat knowledge to only teach military strategy and tactics for a lifetime.
Like I said, it kind of depends on what sort of warrior do you want to have. Usually, when it's an army, you don't want to have a lot of individualistic
And I
people.
feel like
you want foot
no,
sluggers,
you
lots
are
of them.
confusing being a warrior with being a soldier.
Indeed, because as I said,
A
warrior-
soldier follows his orders. A soldier does his duty.
Indeed, that is all he ever
But
needs
a
to do.
warrior thinks.
Yes, but then you have a group of individualists, which means group tactics will not work nearly as well.
Oh yeah, and you want a certain amount of individualism in your militaries. Even in ancient times they did.
Only to a certain degree, as long as it doesn't, hinder your abilities to actually command them. Because then you get into trouble.
胜利近在咫尺。
Well, in terms of the ability to command that was
I do not need somebody to
or
question.
to be commanded, I should say.
Yes, I do not need somebody to question the orders.
That was a little bit less, depending on like the individual warrior's education or knowledge. In terms of command, you want to know the best way to command troops, to have the troops' respect. How do you gain your troops' respect? It depends. That one's just a very fluid answer, and there is no one way.
I still follow the idea that most modern armies follow the best soldier is young, not too smart, and just easy to get into the whole heroism thing. It's like, yeah, sure, you can be a hero. Let's just do what we're telling you. You might die for it, but
Well,
you know.
in this day and age, sure, you have to partake in a degree, like, because you can't run through. Mentioning the warrior philosophy, like, I was thinking this immediately. Oh, hang on, I'll click on your link after my turn.
For the moment, get your foot sloggers in here, because your foot sloggers need to take care of all of these.
They're moving.
soldiers.
Oh, hang on, my wife's handing me something. 1 second.
干得好！
Charging into the fucking swords. And I wanted to have the infantry there first. That's it. But summer break, eh?
That's what we did in our house growing up. Mom used to have a toad.
Means
that
there's
was
probably a
just-
lot of animals I could tell you about.
Well,
Oh, hey, no,
one year
maybe you
ago.
can tell me about some nice animals we want to learn. Yes, yes. Yeah, I've watched anything good recently. I'm always on the lookout for something nice and good. Yes, that
Okay.
unbreakable.
But,
I get it.
No, like, obviously you can't use today what the same things that to motivate people into joining that we did back in ancient times, because nobody gives a fuck about honor. Nobody, and me personally, I don't want soldier. When I was a team leader and I was actually commanding soldiers, I didn't want soldiers that operated off of blind patriotism.
Supposed to be smoking it? I shall smoke it indeed. Smoking is always a good option.
I would argue the worst kind of soldier you can have is one blinded by patriotism.
Well, if that leads to action outside of what is required and commanded, then yes.
Well, no, because, like, first off, like, I'm looking at it from a first off, I can look at it from a number of ways. Personally, I can look at it from an ideological standpoint. But that's not what I'm looking at it from. I'm looking at it from a practical commander standpoint. You know how easy it is to disillusion somebody that is only serving out of patriotism?
Potentially
You know how easy
very
it is.
easy.
You know how easy it is to break that person?
Pretty easy, depending on how or what regime you serve.
Well, I served the American regime, and I had my fucking patriotism broke before I ever got my first promotion.
尽情厮杀！
Well, the reality and the dream. The dream sounds nice. The reality usually falls a bit behind.
You don't even, yeah, that's it. You don't even have to fucking, like, it doesn't even take, like, psychological operations or propaganda in some cases. It just takes
撤退！
fucking actual, just first-hand experience, and that'll be enough to make you go, no, this was bullshit.
片甲不留！
You should probably run forward a bit more, to encircle the enemy a bit more.
速速前进！
Fucking, The number one clear way that you're gonna get people to serve is through
Basically, pretty sure.
without partaking in unethical practices, as I like to call them. America has, in my opinion, some of the most unethical practices for getting people to join the military on the planet.
I mean, if they could, they would probably try to brainwash the young ones to join if they were allowed to. You could end
Well,
this battle.
it's not even that they're my country does brainwash our youth into joining.
Not nearly as hard as they could, though, if they were given free reign. Oh.
They don't have to. They don't have to. That's why they don't. They don't have to. Why? Because there is enough people living in abject poverty, and we don't offer anything, in my nation. So like, you want healthcare, you want college that's not going to put you in life-ending debt, you want a way out of that fucking horrible poverty that you've lived your whole life. Join the army.
I mean, to be fair, you know. At least they
And these systems, and a big reason why these systems don't change, now that we've captured the main point, I will claim victory, because I don't need to run them down.
No, then it's each now.
Put those tiles up.
I saw you throw them over.
And then I was like, why did I do that? And I picked them up. But, yeah, like, I think that's the most, like, these systems aren't changing in my country because of the fact that, if they do, how will recruiters recruit?
I mean, people with a good education and more options will probably not join the army now, will they?
And that's why I say I feel it is one of the most unfucking ethical means of filling our ranks on the planet.
Ooh.
Now, some might disagree with me, but I honestly find the way we do things to be more unethical than just requiring everyone serve X amount of time.
We had such a system for the longest time. I mean, it's the whole reason why I got to do my turn. Otherwise, why the fuck would I join the army? I mean, seriously.
I mean, I legitimately support it. I support that method.
That's not a bad system, but we don't have it any longer. And honestly, at least the very limited amount of time I spent there, was like a year, it's really not gonna hurt you that much. You learn some good life lessons there, honestly. Few of those actually helpful. You get opportunities to get yourself a driver's license for motorcycles, for pickups, for everything basically, if you want to. And once you're done, you get a nice payment out of it. So, yes, not really a bad
I'm
deal.
just gonna put this out here for strategy. If the only thing that you can compare to us that's worse is North Korea, you're just kind of proving my point. Because yeah, North Korea, it's serve or die. I could argue the same, that it is in a lot of ways similar for some people here in America.
What's that?
Serve or die. The death is just a lot slower.
You live by, well, being out there.
But I super support compulsory service. Simply because, like, I learned a lot I learned a lot about a lot of things while in the army that I would have never learned had I not joined. Things that have nothing to do with the army, you know?
Oh yeah.
I learned, you know, simple shit. How to carry myself with a degree of dignity and pride. How to recognize, not only recognize my personal limitations, but be able to, like, have the will and the discipline to at least try and push past them. I, of course, fucking, and there's definitely a certain degree of damage that I left the military with. Certain degree of trauma. That's not cool. But, like, I honestly don't think that I would have traded for any. I don't think I would trade it. I don't think I would. If I had the chance to go back and do it differently, don't know that I would. There's a large part of me that still misses the infantry.
That does not look promising, or does it? I mean, you are defending, but you don't have any walls, which really is not going to give you much of an advantage.
You see, that is what we call Stockholm Syndrome. No, it isn't. No, it truly isn't. Like, unless you've been in that kind of a brotherhood, there is no way to make a person understand. When there's just nothing. There's nothing I can put into words.
No, this is absolutely not a battle we will win.
That's what you think, you bitch. I'm probably not gonna win this.
Going off experience, that is going to be difficult to do.
I have no terrain that I can take advantage of.
Yep. I mean, all you can do is go standard formation and hope to God you can do something.
Move my guys. Move my halberds a little bit in front of the fucking archers.
Maybe
that's one of those where it's just like, for me, when it comes to like missing the infantry, it's just that cohesion and level of trust that we had between each other that you can't get. And like, it takes years to form a bond with a single person in the civilian world that is as strong as my squad had, for example.
Do your good guys have shield? Of course not.
And it's funny because it's a weird mind fuck, because it's like, yeah, these are like some of those people in the in civilian world. Nah, I'd fucking hate them. I'd fucking despise these people. But whenever you know that when the shit hits the fan, when you're in the infantry and you know that when the shit hits the fan, whether or not you go home in or out of a box is going to be determined by the man to your left and to your right. Like, yeah, you have to have a degree of trust.
You should probably order your archers to shoot back.
I was actually really hoping that they would fucking move forward a little more.
Right now they're just gonna try to empty as many fucking arrows as they can in you. And then take care of the rest if there's any left.
My archers are just going to form up and archer their archers, and I'm done. My halberds are probably just going to be knocked the fuck out. And it will sound a lot like a cult strategy. The Brotherhood of the Bayonet is not something easily described.
True enough. This is not looking well. I'm just gonna go for standard tactics. They're trying to attack the archers as soon as they have even one single fucking opportunity to do it. It's so standard, it's kind of predictable.
Yes, my love.
Kind of smart move there. Nice intro comment there. Yes, whatever the fuck you say. Chinese sounds so fucking strange.
Okay. Sorry, wife over here asking me to fix some shit.
Well, that battle is not gonna go well, to put it mildly. But then again, you win and you lose.
I just have to hope that they take a good amount of casualties.
Yeah, I don't think they will. I don't think they will.
I will say one thing that I got from the army, and it's debatable if it's a good or a bad thing, is that I got a nice, healthy appreciation for violence.
That is, well, can be good and bad.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
That's precisely it.
Well, you have to remember, like, hey, that's not a. Well, I don't know about that.
Well, yeah, we can argue about that. Back and forth.
方战士正在溃逃。
Yeah, because there are definitely times in my life where I'm just like, man, I just wish I could get into a fucking fist fight. Because that's one thing I learned from the army. There is very few things that are as good at relieving stress as punching somebody in the face.
It is indeed true.
It's a hell of a stress reliever.
And the
I
one
also should probably say, for legal reasons, that this Twitch channel does not condone violence.
We're not condoning it. We're just admitting that violence is an option.
I'm not condoning it. I'm just admitting that I've enjoyed it in my life.
I mean, to be fair, yes, violence is and has always been an option for many, many great purposes, including, but not limited to, stress relieving. Not even debatable.
救天下于水火，流放
Now, how many more turns will it take you to recuperate? Oh, that's 9 per
Fuck, I'm
chain.
bankrupt.
6 turns until fully replenished. I'm not really wanting to wait that long. How does my money look? My money look like fuck. I could have done better. I really should have done this one battle. I was like, ah, come on, let's see if the AI can handle this. The AI was like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck this battle up, and now I'm sitting here like, that really fucked me over, didn't it?
We're missing one. They're missing the car.
It was in the
我
living
生
room
来就是为了取胜。
Yeah,
by,
that's
the,
all of it,
by
huh?
your chair. Check my treasury. I'm going to be broke next turn. I also can't reach that next turn.
So now I'm just gonna sit here and stare angrily at my enemy for a few more fucking turns.
I will demolish that convert to give me some money next turn. That is all I can do.
Direct versus distinguished.
Oh, strategy, you really shouldn't be surprised. Of course the infantry is going to sound like a fucking cult. They're frontline troops.
You're about to say,
They gotta have a bit of a. They have to have a bit of a different mentality than, say, the cooks.
丧乱，生民
yes, for some mystical reason, that does seem to be a requirement.
Yeah, I wonder fucking why.
Let's see, can we afford to push taxation a bit? We absolutely cannot get away with that. Or getting the people to try to kill me and shit into my fucking neck.
Funny enough, the sociopaths of society aren't joining the infantry. They're joining stuff where it's like remote death. The
Yes.
sociopaths join like the drone squadrons and the field artillery.
Let's see, if I can get them to come outside, that might actually give me a chance, but my cavalry is kind of dead at the moment, isn't it? How many more turns would it take you to recuperate? 6 more turns. If I were at half of that, yeah, I might be able to get away with that. Sometimes you just have to wait it out and be nice and patient.
But no, the reason why I asked if you played Candy Crush or if you ever did is because the company that created Candy Crush, whose name slips my head right now, is owned by Activision Blizzard, which is now owned by Microsoft. Which means that Microsoft, I will
Blizzard. Once
I will sign a non-aggression pact and take the train. Yeah, and if you didn't know what that means that they have access to far more data than they did.
Microsoft is getting tiny little bit too big for feeling comfortable.
Okay, I think I think the rest of the kids are home. I'll close the baby gate real quick. One moment.
You do that, I'll just continue to fucking wait. I mean, if I start sieging them,
Okie dokie.
I start
Hey, Destiny.
sieging them, not in the winter necessarily, but in the summer, well, the spring. I might be able to lure them out. Then I can fucking beat them in the field. That's basically my best option, I think. Because otherwise I'm getting stuck with not making more income because I need more fucking space to make more income.
What are you coming down here for? Okay. Logistic. What is contemptuous individual? Now we're gonna hit these motherfuckers.
I mean, they don't have any walls or anything. You can probably... I honestly...
I think I can win this. If they're predicting a close defeat, I think I can turn. I think I can move that needle.
You can. And you don't really have much in the way of archers, but you do have a nice amount of cavalry, although it's almost dead cavalry. And still, they can charge.
That ain't my fault. You're the one that's been in control of the cavalry.
Yeah, and whenever I saw them taking unnecessary losses, I immediately called them back. That the towers are not really nice. They will continue shooting you.
Yeah.
与你并肩而战，我无所畏惧。我等今
Luckily,
日
though,
荣光
fighting a night battle,
留名于子
they
孙后代。
will have a little bit of trouble.
I'll get the enemy.
Try not to murder him this time.
Not murdering them. Keeping them as alive as I can.
I'm gonna take my men again onto the right flank. Is that where you're leaving yours?
Hmm.
I just asked before I hit start fucking battle.
Don't worry, I have cavalry. I can basically move quick enough that no matter what the enemy does, I can probably outrun them easily enough. You just need to engage them, basically.
You just need to hang back long enough for me to engage them.
Very snowy, which is minus 15% speed, though. That amount of archers is really uncomfortable.
Okay, good. They're moving towards me.
Oh yeah,
You move around there. Yeah, you're already getting it. Ah, now they're moving towards you. Pull the cav back a little. See if they redirect again towards me.
Yeah, they will as soon as you come closer. They should redirect in your direction. I'm just gonna stand behind this hill. Quote unquote.
I do think it's kind of stupid that, like, hey, I selected all my units and told all my units at the same time to move. I understand that they're on the higher speed, but why on earth would you just run fucking way ahead of the rest of your army?
Well, I mean, you know, they're generals. Proud generals.
Exactly. Why would you fucking run to the front?
Because that's kind of how they were in the past. Not like I'm gonna be part of that battle. I'm a fucking hero. I do left that they have little lanterns on their heads, on their staffs. But yeah, we have light.
Moving. Once the archers start firing, you should be able to. Well, once the archers start firing, I can start pushing in.
砍翻他们！进
I'm
攻！
gonna start
Get the enemy a bit
sending
engaged.
in the melee units.
Because as soon as the enemy is engaged, if we manage to get them in the back, that's going to hurt them a lot.
Send my swordsmen to deal with their cavalry and save my leaders for whenever the actual combat starts.
Yeah, but do get the leaders close enough that the morale bonus will apply to your units, otherwise that's gonna be nasty.
Fucking alright, looks like battle is beginning. Oh, what? How the fuck? What do you mean? What did you do? Lose who you were supposed to be fucking shooting at?
Nice, they're trying to rearrange in the last minute.
Yeah, because now that they've realized they're boned.
Now, what are you gonna do? If you keep your troops back here, facing me, you're gonna
会
get
集合兵
fucked.
力，将军有难，
Running
及时救援。进攻！
Send my generals to kill their general.
I'm gonna take care of their fucking archers now.
Yeah, send that shit in. Send some of your send like 2 cav units to maybe engage. Well, never mind. My swordsmen, I think, should. No, my swordsmen aren't going to be able to handle those calves easy.
顽强不屈，
Once you've taken care of those archers, round about and start handing out ass whoopings to the cav.
拼甲不留。
For the moment, trying to keep your little, what's left of your fucking cavalry at least alive. I think that's a rather valuable thing to not lose.
挺懦夫，
I'm hoping that once we've captured this settlement, I can get out of some debt.
Probably. Probably. And then let's quickly break them, then make sure they stay fucking broken. Because the rest of the battle should actually... Yeah.
Hey,
Probably
yeah. Now just divvy up the cav. Start running the units down.
Precisely. Because if those all come back to fucking face us, that would be a bit of a catastrophe.
冲啊！冲啊！杀光敌军，狙击已至，做好准备，准备就绪，
Nothing I can do to chase those units down in the back.
准备开战。准备好了，杀呀！诛灭敌军。
Okay,
Who
those
said you could? Who the fuck said you could stop routing?
敌军四散而逃，到底是无胆鼠辈。
And as long as the flag is not completely wiped, they technically speaking have not completely routed.
进攻！
Have panicked a bit. Might come back.
They've routed, but they haven't broken.
Basically, yeah. Which is why we need to break them. And I'm pretty sure this is a siege battle as well, isn't it?
For a settlement, yeah.
Yeah, which means we don't even... As long as we can edge out a victory, we can immediately go like, well, we claim victory.
敌将受
Because the enemy
手
can't run away when they're in a fucking settlement.
成军。
Wonderful. Got the general.
That unit is still not completely broken.
I'm saying I'll be right back.
Now they're completely broken.
果不其然，尔等将先我而去。
Cilantro, lettuce, and salsa. They're still talking to me whenever I eat. I don't actually know.
I was gonna make chicken and dumplings.
It should be
I needed
dead.
some food extra for tomorrow.
Winter.
So tomorrow I'm cooking, but tonight I'm not even hungry.
Okay.
So I'm so full from my big ass breakfast tacos. But you still have all of that in here too? Your breakfast taco stuff.
Ah, victory.
I'm...
Well, to be fair, there's not that much left of your army. At least the Cav is still alive.
Yeah, just gonna occupy...
And then I start sieging this in fucking springtime.
I don't have any other followers, but I can give you another. I can give you an accessory. You can enjoy that. And how are you doing? Why aren't... Order that. Why aren't none of y'all... Why are you suffering attrition? When you're in a settlement.
Isn't that probably just that from this turn they suffer attrition because, well, they were outside, it was cold. The military supplies are probably not great.
I do not want to incite any unrest.
But you might want to put somebody in your own settlements and the assignment to collect taxes. And whatever you have most in peasantry, industry, whatever.
Yeah, I just now started building a... downgrade that convert to make a little bit more money. And now it's a bit of a waiting game. I need to change out some filters.
Yeah, still
fucking
winter. I think I'll wait till the next fucking spring. Then go for the next offensive against the city. Getting a city down is fucking annoying. They have walls. They have people on walls.
I was like, you need siege equipment.
Can't afford it though. So I'm hoping I can get them out to do a nice little field battle with me.
I just need to capture, I think, 2 more territories, and then I've got the province.
That's by the time the fucking snowmares I should have a decently recovered army again. Those losses were not small. Look, it's spring again. Yay!
Root of unmanaged, oh yeah, none unmanaged strings loading. Nice.
Yeah, the brood of unmatched power again.
I am not going to get a spy just yet. Because I feel like that's going to cost some money.
I mean, technically speaking, almost everything costs money in one way or another.
This is true. All right. Now... punishment is happening. What is that? I'm aware I have low military supplies.
Actually, I should get a new reform soon, which means I can do another trade agreement. Hopefully. That will give me more money. I can spend it on the army again.
I know damn well you won't make it there, but Your ass can make it there. That. What are you? I'm aware they have low military supplies. I don't know what I can do about that, if anything. I don't think I can do anything about that right now.
Yeah, you can only actually wait until it recovers.
But I do have some reform choices. Money or favors I have learned. Agricultural tax relief. Foreign envoys.
Take the trade agreement and make a trade agreement. That's like 300 monies at the least you get for free, basically.
Yeah. I'll take some trade reforms. We'll go into diplomacy.
And then just let the game find the most valuable trade partner for you.
Okay, quick deal. Trade agreement.
Yeah, somebody was like, yes, I would immediately do this. Click on the right.
Yeah. It took me a second to figure out where the fuck it was.
Then you go negotiate and sign deal. Because you don't actually need to negotiate. He's just going to say yes.
I don't know why I clicked negotiate. Whatever. Make it work. Propose the deal.
Why do you take the person that will not just say yes immediately?
Because fuck you.
Also, he's usually ordered by monetary value, so the guy up top gives you more money than the guy below. But yeah, I should still get some money out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still getting paid.
Money is fucking important. Tell you as much. Now then, Wei Xian shall fall to me. Not this turn. But,
now, I'm just going to pray that fucking is going to solve our. Yeah, it does somewhat for now solve our economy problems. We're officially in the black.
Now I'm just gonna siege through the nice times. Because if I can get them to come out, that would be making my life amazingly easier. Now, let's see here. More trade agreements. Yes. Diplomacy. I can't make any more trade deals, game. That's not fucking dice. Can I get a non-aggression pact? No. I can get military access to Hanfu.
我方同意。
Now we wait and hope for God that they'll come out and play with me.
I'm wondering if this motherfucker is going. Oh, you're under siege. So you are under siege.
Well, they're not
It's interesting that I was still able to enter the settlement that was under siege.
Yeah, that's indeed rather interesting.
Give me one. Ah, fuck. Come. I was about to. 1 second.
It's probably not enough to recruit more troops now, is it? Ah, yeah, here's one enemy.
Yeah, that means you too, Miss Ma'am. So I was talking to my kid over here. I just realized that my mic was picking up everything that my kids were doing, even though it's designed, even though I've set up filters and designed everything to stop it from doing that, which just means that they are being incredibly loud.
That's something.
So I had to call them over and tell them to not do that.
So long as fortune shines down, we shall know glory. Yes, glory. Now, time to kill the settlement of the guy who's an asshole to you.
And this same guy is sieging my settlement. So after we capture this settlement, I'm gonna have to fucking go offer a bit of relief. Oh, walled city.
I mean, not really. It's still just a settlement. It doesn't really have walls.
It does in comparison, I suppose.
Oh, you know when you face a city full of walls.
There you go. And take your cavalry and yeah, you can hit the fucking flank.
Yeah, well, as soon as the enemy spear guys decide to come to the front. At least you should have a relatively easy time. You can basically split up. Deal with the archers on the left. And I'm just sitting here and waiting. Because your cavalry is still not really, well, at full strength, to put it fucking nicely. Not gonna waste those poor troops. You can, however, waste a few fucking, you know, foot sloggers.
Oh yeah, they're on their way. How are y'all already getting hit by that oh, because it doesn't fucking matter. Fine then, generals, ride in and start capping the tower, I suppose. Or better yet, ride back.
I do love the civilians in this town center just going about their business, looking around. You want a car? What's that on the horizon I see? That's not looking good.
Send my generals over here because all they got there is archers.
Yep.
And I'd rather them charge the archers than fucking slam into the halberds.
Yeah. That seemed like a smart option to not run into fucking halberdiers when they're facing you. And again, if they're stupid enough to show you their back.
Well, either way, taking out the archers, I feel, is the best course of action for the general. Oh yeah, about to say, send that cavalry in before those spearmen hit me.
They're already on the way. Probably gonna hit them in the back real nice. And then I'm gonna
See, this is how you share units. I've got the main army, and I've given you the flank force.
They're turning around. Will they be fast enough to get information? They will. Probably not. Oh, shit. They got a bit information. Wish they're gonna have some nice losses. That's probably not gonna be enough.
Not totally certain why my archers fucking ran up to the front. I just needed these guys to kind of open fire. Alright, no, keep your cavalry engaged.
Don't worry. I'm gonna make a nice little U in, I out, and then I come back.
Never mind, doesn't matter. I was able to get him in time.
Cao Cao has been defeated. Xiao Dun has gone mad with rage.
Oh, one of my generals is dead.
Cao Cao is usually just wounded. He doesn't die that easily. After all, he's a fucking legend. His enemy is broken. So they only have that little
I
spear.
see now. This character has gone berserk and cannot be controlled.
You know, he's just gonna do whatever the fuck he wants now.
Where the fuck is the rest of... Oh, my, those halberds. Oh, it was that other goddamn archer tower that probably fucked everything, huh?
Yeah, but...
Generals can capture archer towers, right?
Yeah. Come on.
And
Into the back we go.
send my boyos over here to try to fucking unroute some of these sons of bitches. Send the archers in to
He's fleeing.
capture a tower. Oh, that was a quick victory.
Yep.
That were still some fucking heavy losses. Well, I say losses. Men fleeing aren't. That's not the same as men dying.
Yep. Men fleeing is
Still not great.
considering that your army was already quite wounded. I'm not the worst. Well, this actually weren't that bad when you think
Yeah, I
about
don't know
it.
if I like how this game operates on. I don't know if I like how it does its military, because like I really am starting to feel like I either need to start. You know, I'm gonna loot and occupy. And then y'all motherfuckers can just heal. You are... Fuck. How much? I got 6 turns until surrender. Upgrade to a large town.
6 turns is a lot of time, to be fair. Do a lot with that. I probably have to wait. I mean, that's 7 more turns. I mean, they do get weakened as long as they sit in their fucking besieged settlement, and they're not probably gonna get any help, so... Can't probably afford to just sit here and siege them down, but it's... I'm satisfied.
Oh, shit. I have to wait a turn.
Actually,
Yeah,
considering the state of your army, you should probably take 1 or 2 turns just waiting and let him siege you down and then attack him. On both sides with both armies.
That's not even what I was thinking. I was... My main army is too damaged to ride to relief the secondary army. And I don't have enough money to raise a relief army this turn. I'm gonna have to raise it next turn. Luckily, I have 6 turns until that settlement surrenders.
We have to continue sieging this dog. Continue siege. I mean, maybe if I'm very lucky, the enemy actually decides to come out and play with me. Found somebody I can trade with. That is good, because now I'm suddenly making fucking money again. Means I may actually be able to build something. That's going to be rather helpful for my future plans.
Oh, I have been declared on, of course. That's what I need.
Ah, that fucking bandit in the fucking mountains.
That's what I need.
And to be fair, your army is not really in the bestest of states, so smart move on his part.
I give trade agreement. We sign a non-aggression pact. And they pay us a bit of money. I'm down.
Yeah, you basically give them some of your artifacts and you'll get shit out of that. And it depends if you want to use the artifacts, of course. Yeah, now you're taking some losses, eh? Suffering attrition.
Hooray.
800 monies. I don't think I have enough to build anything with that. No. Could recruit more troops.
They need another turn. Y'all just don't want to fucking move, huh? Yes. Shall take that. All right, shall give you an accessory. Yeah, I ain't got no followers to give you. And how long?
Attacking the enemy is the only option, you don't say. Game tries to be smart with me, goes like, you can't move, you're in an attack zone. I know, game. I know very well that I'm in an attack zone.
How long until 5 more turns? That's not what I meant to click on. How do I back out of that?
Withdraw.
I'd say that's not going to pull me out of the town, though, is it?
No.
Yes, I am aware that I am going to have negative income.
Well, it will start having repercussions, but honestly, sometimes, meh, take the risk.
Honestly, I'm going to recall that backup retinue. The money's better spent replenishing the main army. And I still have 5 turns before that siege forces us to surrender.
Now I get the information it's done by who has declared war on you. Seems like yes, let me tell you about this horrible story that's happening. No, I'll wait until you take some fucking attrition. That. Oh, my hair. My hair is...
I wish I could get some sort of a fucking... Okay, so 5 turn... Where's my... 12. No, 10. Okay, so in general... Looks like a max of 5 turns until my main army is fully replenished.
Fuck you, Dongzhou.
Which means I'm probably just gonna make it 4 turns. Well, maybe 3, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna give them 3 turns to replenish the main army, and then that army marches.
That's gonna be interesting.
Play as the AI and fuck you over.
They're little assholes.
Nah, I'm not gonna start doing that until you do.
Fair enough.
Or unless it's just like you've horribly outmatched the enemy, and in which case, nah.
I mean, that can be fun too.
I'll try to even the odds. I know I'm not gonna win, but I'm gonna even the odds a little bit because I can cause more deaths than they can.
That you probably can. Now then, how are we gonna do this? Because this is the wounded army. A very wounded army, actually.
Cavalry's in good you say very wounded, but I mean, you just got... There's just a lot of units that are wounded. I would argue that they aren't doing terrible. None of them are under half.
Oh. Gabe said he said slack like a bitch.
And I was like, it looks like you started the battle, but why aren't you moving?
Because the game crashed. Well, that explains that.
Oh no!
Game right in the middle of it. It goes like, I'll just
You said yours actually crashed?
Yep. One complete crash to the stop.
That means... There it is. I was about to say, that means I have to leave, but it says the host left the game. That was a close defeat.
That was not a fucking close defeat. Let's see.
It told me it was a close defeat and then kicked me back to the menu.
Oh, let's see if I can go in and load that save game.
Just gonna have hope that the fucking auto save
Saves the day.
worked in our favor. Meanwhile, I'll check out this link that...
Okay, is there an option for me to just load the game? How the
Why is what in strategy? Why are you sending me Arc? They're making an animated series.
Yeah, is there no button for that? Ah, there it is.
Meijin. Alright, that's true.
Now we just need to invite the Kronos.
Oh.
And then it should potentially just work.
What's this? Bring this up.
Yeah,
We're not
let's see.
starting a brand new, fresh fucking thing, are we?
Nope. I resume as host. Which means whenever the last autosave was, everything should be from there.
That's funny. I own 2 copies of Ark, and I don't know if I'll ever play that game again.
You do love to get an supplement.
I just ain't got that kind of fucking time. You know how much fucking time you have to put into Ark?
Well, quite a lot. Okay, so they're not yet out. Pretty sure this was the turn before.
Did you still lose that fight?
No, I'm still here now. I'm just sieging them again.
See, that's what happens whenever you don't give me shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting annoyed by you.
Enough to have a server or sped up time just to have it be fun. No, like I had fun playing Ark, like on vanilla fucking rule. But of course, whenever I was like really into Ark was still very new. Like you had to fucking want it to play that game. See, back in my day, you actually had to sit around for 8 hours of your real life for some of these fucking dino tames.
I do remember Ark. I do remember Ark being a pain in the ass.
4 turns remaining. How's the army? Army's looking okay. Is this money able to be spent on anything? Oh, well.
Let me do further
that.
The main problem I have now is that the enemy is not actually sailing forth, which means we can have to wait. Since you and Zhao starts with nice amounts of cavalry, I was thinking and hoping that I could get the advantage with that, but no. Instead I can just sit here and, massage my balls, basically.
No, I'd also point out the way I like to play Ark, also makes me not want to play Ark. Because, like, I don't like doing PvE servers on Ark. I like the PvP servers, but at the same, because, like, it's nice having that, I enjoy that risk factor of just like, oh, I've run into somebody, are they going to be hostile, are we cool, what's up? I also don't want to put in a fucking week's worth of time in building up a base at a location that I like, just to log in one day and it'd be all fucking destroyed and have about 30 hours thrown down the fucking shitter. A noble bath.
So I'm just sitting here like a little bitch, waiting and waiting and waiting.
I shall take duty.
this point, I feel like just fucking delegating the battle and be done with it, but I fear that, yeah, I will fuck it up and I'm gonna lose all of my peoples again.
Yes, I shall activate that scheme and steal military supplies from the enemy. Alright, 3 turns.
Just 4 more turns. 4 more turns. Oh, it's fucking winter again. Makes it not very nice to sit out here.
Alright, next turn I engage with these motherfuckers. Character. Details. Nothing to give you there. Oh yeah, I'm aware you have low military supplies. I've got relief coming. Fuck you. Saying, you know what's bigger than China? The whole goddamn world. You know what? You know what has the whole, almost the whole world as a map? Empire.
And again, China is already pretty big, and they could have done so much more with it. They could have added Korea and shit into it, but no. They went the slow route.
Negotiate. You want to offer me fucking a peace deal, you bitch?
He's the murderer of your papa. Don't know if you want to accept it.
Request regular payments. How high up can that go? You will give me regular payments, 640 gold per turn. Cancel that. You know what? Cancel the whole fucking thing. Fuck you.
Yeah, why would you want to have peace with that piece of shit?
Reject these nuts.
Basically, yeah.
Much like the Americans said to the Germans in World War II. Nuts!
Come on in this.
No, nobody? Alright. Fuck all y'all then. That was a good joke.
Get used to the American.
Look, it's not my fault you lost the war. It's your fault.
I mean, you know.
You're the one that picked too many. You're the one that picked more fights than you could fucking handle.
Yeah, it is indeed true. So many fronts make for a sad German Empire.
No, it ain't too many fronts, motherfucker. It was too many countries that you pissed off.
Okay, will you come out of this fucking thing again? So now we're taking casualties.
Reform choice. Can I get? I've already taken foreign envoys. Can't take that.
But now I'm suffering attrition. I don't like suffering attrition for some mystical reason. So the
I will. Sure, I will do that. And then.
How the fuck did the army disappear from that?
Oh yeah, this motherfucker. I reject your trade. I rejected it. I rejected his fucking deal, and this motherfucker was still just like, nah. That's fine. My men will march on you. Why you withdrew your arm? Oh, there it is.
I mean, yeah, it's not just disappeared. Although the people in the besieged city have disappeared. There's only the garrison force left for some reason. Which is kind of confusing. Not that I'm unhappy about that, mind you. I'll fucking taking that.
That'll be good enough for me. I'm going to just march both of these forces onto your next city, you baby back bitch. I will leave you with one fucking territory left. And I bet dollars to fucking dog nuts that that this motherfucker's gonna wait around too long until it's too late.
Okay, we really need to get in there.
Oh yeah, you can get better than a close victory.
Ah, fighting walls is such a pain though.
符合朝廷的利益，让敌人
And I know how I felt
我在
last
失败
time.
之中吧。
I mean, real walls, although they should have a hole in them now. Pretty sure I had an event for that. Let's see then.
What if I want to be victorious for myself? What if I don't give a fuck about China?
But China?
What if I don't care?
China's important.
I mean, no, I didn't say it wasn't. I just said, what if I don't care?
Ah, that's where the destroyed walls are. Now that would give my cavalry an actually nice end point. Wouldn't it?
You know, it is kind of funny, and it's both funny and a little bit amazing that that China didn't become a superpower until it did.
请下命令。
I mean, China had always quite the amount of internal conflicts, so that gotta keep that rather busy.
Oh, you say that. You say that like the British didn't have a healthy hand to play in this.
Long before the British even fucking were involved, there was more than enough
yeah.
conflict.
Oh yeah.
Look at the time period
sure.
we're playing it. It's 190,
No.
and people are murdering each other.
Okay, in 190 AD, everyone was murdering each other.
But not to the degree. In China, it's like small minor conflict between two lords. Millions are dying. Horrible deaths.
All right, that is first off. Go ahead and just pretend like that's not partially due to population numbers.
攻击手，准备，
Just saying.
赶快！
China has had a healthy degree of internal conflict, sure. It's also always had a fuckload of people. Oh, I see. I don't get to partake.
You're right, actually. I forgot about that.
You also, you also just put your cavalry right there next to your fucking units. Are you planning on riding them all into the same place?
Basically, yeah. I'm just gonna try to break through.
Well, this will be interesting to fucking see.
万箭齐
Oh, I see. Because you punched a hole there.
Yeah, because I had an event.
准备就绪，骑兵听令。
Both in Empire and in Shogun 2. I would love it when people punched holes in the wall. Like, no, yeah, sure. Funnel everything into that one hole. Go ahead.
Not necessarily the worst idea if you have enough people to actually get the way through.
But that's just it. I don't need a lot of people to hold.
惩治敌军，友军正在遭受攻
We're
击。
going to try for one nice little cavalry charge. The enemy is not actually facing me in the right way. That's very stupid of them. Now that everyone is fucking confused as fuck,
快快快！加快速度！准备就绪，抓紧！杀呀！
Why not?
again.
Why not ride your cavalry over to here to capture that tower so you're not getting shot from the flank?
Because capturing towers on walls requires people on the walls.
Ah.
I'm not gonna get those, no will I? At least
No,
not
I
easily.
didn't. I thought it was a proximity thing. Well, you say that, but I mean, you were capturing this one. I didn't see anybody on the wall.
Which one? This one?
This
Should
one.
actually not happen.
Yeah, it started to go green.
their range, especially considering that I was not even that close to it. And we go for what we in the business like to call a full-on fucking rush. Because we don't really have much of an option here.
They are murdering your cav.
Pretty damn sure they will, yeah. Quite a bit of them. Right now, most of the enemies are fleeing. So far, so good. I mean, I knew this battle would bring losses anyway, since the army was not fully recuperated.
Yeah, but it's not. Honestly, I did kind of expect you to have to hit a bit of a stronger resistance than you did.
I mean, to be fair, they also.
I should have took control of the AI. You'd still probably win, but you'd have faced a much stiffer resistance.
Yeah, luckily enough, the AI is not technically speaking that smart about it.
Yeah, because I'd have positioned every fucking unit around that hole.
Come on, make them fucking run away, please.
While your cavalry and halberds and infantry were getting their shit kicked by by my infantry, my archers would have been slaughtering.
No, then fucking destroy the fucking barricades, will ya? Don't just stand there looking at it. No, archers, you just eat a few more arrows. You forget how long it takes to break a fucking barricade. Then you will regret forgetting about that.
By the way, did you ever did you even repurchase fucking Hell Let Loose?
Yeah.
Did you ever re-download it?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I downloaded it at some point in the past, as you might remember. We played it once.
No, yeah, you and Terry, and then you refunded it.
Indeed.
But then you, for some reason, got it back again. And then we were supposed to try our hand at some tank stuff, and we never did.
True. And then I think I refunded it again.
That's what I was asking, if you ended up refunding it again or not.
Yeah. I bought something else for that money.
Still kind of a little bit of it. I'm still having issues with Hell Let Loose crashing OBS, and it's weird. Hell Let Loose no longer crashes. Like, and if it does, it's not because of my system.
Yeah, but it's still just a
It's still
strange game,
crashing
I suppose.
OBS, and that's weird.
They started moving the bitches. That's gonna be hurtful.
But I still stand by my original reasoning. I wanted you to re-get it in the first place, because I would like to have some co-op tank play.
Yeah, right at the moment we don't really have much in that.
No, we don't have much in the way of the options of it, which is shitty, because you'd think there'd be a market for it.
Yeah, you'd think so, but on us. Doesn't really seem to be a big market for it, for some reason. Maybe a bit too special.
Now, that said, if you do end up getting Arma 3 and the Prairie Fire DLC, with our powers combined, we can fill a much needed and often neglected role in Vietnam. Because most people don't ever fucking go vehicle. Like, they don't ever want to operate the fucking ground vehicles. Mostly because it's just kind of a pain in the dick to fucking... Nobody wants to make those long drives.
Yeah, somebody has to.
Right. Well, you say that. Not on the server I play on. You don't have to.
That settlement out of the fucking way. God bless.
Because you see, the server that I play on in Arma 3 has more than enough competent pilots that we can just get towed out by a Chinook.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
I give payment. You want a fucking regular payment. Or you want
They want to give you some shitty
me to
artifact.
trade.
And they want to give
And you want to give me a wooden fish for it. Yeah, fuck you.
I do love sometimes the deals the AI thinks up and just like, yeah, this is a good idea. That's totally how this is going to
They
work.
were like, yeah, the AI goes, hey, artifacts are worth a lot.
You're sitting there like,
Not
yeah,
all artifacts, you motherfucker.
no, really not worth it.
Your wooden fish ain't worth shit to me.
Yeah, but they don't want to hear that. And there's enemy on my fucking territory, but I don't care. Actually, I'm quite happy because I'm just able to sit around and recuperate for a bit. And then I'm probably gonna deal with this asshole. As long as I can get that territory, I have another whole province to myself. That's not a bad
What
idea.
is army action points available? Well, how the fuck do I use those?
That just means the army has movement left.
Oh, okay. These bitches. Why am I waiting?
If I get a bit more money, I can get myself 2 nice little trebuchets. Gonna make my life in the future a lot easier. Even just in field battles, trebuchets are kinda nice. And then I probably need a few more foot sloggers. I have far too much in the way of horses, far too little in the way of actually foot sloggers. Got some halberds. Some heavy halberds. And there's the guy who was originally in the besieged village, who teleported out from the village, or well, the city rather, and somehow reappeared now in the south part of my territory. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Upgrade that livestock estate. Upgrade the tax collector. End the turn. We are sieging that massive fucking army. I've got a backup force en route to join my main army.
What if I gotten involved in a war? I refused politely to get involved in that.
I am digging tunnels. I am also building siege towers.
Next turn I can actually afford another trebuchet, and I think I'm gonna recuperate and then go over there. How long would it take to recuperate? 5 turns until full. So with a bit of wait time, that's not actually that bad.
Their garrison will run out of supplies in 2 turns.
Shall wait another turn and see what the enemy does. Maybe they just piss off.
A regular payment for a non-aggression pact. Let's negotiate that.
Yeah, Liu Bei.
No regular payment, but how about
I mean, you could offer him a wooden fish. Maybe he wants one.
he doesn't have dick that I want, trade-wise.
I mean, you can always click on a nice little make it work button and see what the computer says.
I'll tell you what, I will offer you 10 turns of 4 gold. No, that's not gonna fucking work. Okay. Fuck you. And I have 0 interest in giving up the bulk of my what amounts to a massive amount of my income, just to know for a fact that I'm not gonna have to kick your ass.
Yeah, Liu Bei. I mean, to be fair, he's also one of the big players. Cao Cao, Liu Bei, and one other.
Bring it on, you baby-backed bitch. I should have done that as a night battle.
Well, a bit too late now, isn't it?
胸有成
Little
竹
bit.
则可决胜千里。
From a mind springs action. From action. Victory. We do need another general, though. So the game goes. Slowly. Ever so fucking
昨夜
slowly.
全局，心怀大业务。
Yeah, the enemy gets reinforcements. It's patriots.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see.
The question is, do we want to try to run them down, their main army, what they have now, and then deal with the reinforcements?
Maybe. I figure the Cav's fully healed. There you go, there's your Cav.
Yeah, there's a river in front of me.
I split it up on two flanks just because I was just as an idea of like, well, maybe one assists, one takes on reinforcements, but maybe that's not the best idea.
I mean, the enemy is gonna start straight forward you. So if we are fast enough going over, we can probably just deal with their main army. But the reinforcements have a chance to get in otherwise.
敌人援兵已
Let's
抵达。
send our dear little cavalry.
I
to deal with it.
suddenly realized that I desperately need to recruit some fucking archers.
I mean, yeah, you have one unit. It's really not much.
I've made up for it in cavalry.
Which, to be fair, is usually the better option. Because cavalry does
Yeah.
do fucking amounts of damage.
I don't know. I think it's situational.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, in a siege battle, when you're outside the walls, your cavalry is not gonna do you much good.
Well, yeah, and they've had to fucking. All right, I'm gonna be in this wood line.
Yeah, that's not good. That's a huge army the enemy has there.
That's fine. Let them chase you. My army is getting into position, and I think they're hidden in the wood. No, they're not. But they're not gonna be able to hit me just yet.
Best would be if they split up their army like idiots. I don't think they're gonna be that stupid though.
If they were to bum rush their army into my leaders right now, that would be their death. Because then, by the time they did anything of any good, your cavalry would be able to just ram them.
I mean, they are rather busy sending in their horses.
That's what I was saying. I was going to say, let them chase you. Give me time to get into position.
I'm just gonna sneakily ram into the archers for a bit and then fucking retreat. But I don't think they're gonna be fast enough to get into position.
Try not to murder all the cav.
Yeah, don't worry about it. One little hit should be well off.
Let their cav chase ours around the back of their formation. Like, if you could hit from that direction. Army is almost in position.
Yeah, I don't think the horses are just gonna be like, yep, let's I mean, technically speaking, they're not that much stronger than us. I really deal with the horses. Also, their formation is really fucked at the moment.
言辞粗鄙，
Come on, horses.
原样奉还。
Supposed to be moving. Horses are like, I don't want to move though.
敌军士兵正在溃逃。
I'm gonna send my generals around the right flank to take on their archers. Send my withdraw my swordsmen to stop that cavalry that's flanking me. You let them chase you a little too much.
I mean, they did lose 2 of their fucking cavalry units already, so that's a good start. Maybe a general if that asshole continues chasing 6 units of
今天又
us.
会写些什么？不知匹夫又在此摇唇鼓舌。敌军四散而
Let's
逃
see here.
到底是无
I
胆
mean, the
鼠
main
辈。
front looks pretty stable. Maybe I can kill one of their generals. Make them flee at least before the infantry comes to me. But then I can pull out another 4 units from them.
I don't know where that if that cavalry. Oh, your cavalry is occupied.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know if that cavalry is occupied, but I could
我想还不够吧
I？could use it.
若是仅凭3言2语便可免除刀兵，倒也罢了。敌军四散而
And the
逃
problem is I have 2 generals
到底是
chasing me,
无
and
胆
they
鼠
are
辈。
basically as fast as me.
Yeah. But hey, them engaging you is a hell of a help to me.
I kind of figured as much. Now, let's see if we can't go a long way around and come back.
诛灭敌军，不要留情。
Come on, take out their halberds. I know cavalry isn't the best at it, but
Yeah, they're really not their specialty, to put it mildly.
generals are very good,
They are.
and I think they'll rout them. I need my cav. I need my cavalry to hit their archers. Ride my leaders back to the back line to give a morale boost to everybody.
Yeah, it is
国
probably
军士兵
advisable.
正在四散而逃。
You say it's impossible?
Say that's advisable. Very advisable.
准备就绪，加速前进。
So the horses, they kind of get stopped.
Desperately need cav here. I know there's not a lot you can do. I'm just giving you the update.
I'm coming slowly but surely.
片甲不留，上，鼓起勇气，
Run after them.
片甲不留。
Run after them. Get in there.
敌军士兵正在溃逃。
Okay, let's see here. How bad is it?
Come on, boyos. What are you doing? Oh, you're chasing down. Don't worry about the chasing down right now.
I'm not worrying about chasing them down. I'm just making sure they're actually broken.
I'm gonna come help you. I'm gonna send one of my leaders to help with the general over on the flank, just to cover your. Okay, you're just sending your cav in.
Which is a lot easier said than done because I'm fucking getting stopped by the fucking
敌军
generals.
士兵正在溃逃，准备就绪。
Another archer unit is broken. There's the last blob of archers, if we can get those. Why the fuck are you facing them, you idiot? What was?
骑兵准备。 听命，
Okay, I got some horses on the last fucking set of archers.
尽情厮杀。
And again, the enemy is fucking close.
你是无胆鼠辈。冲啊！
And 1 leader to aid your, well, my cavalry. Their cavalry is fleeing.
Break them, break them. Can break them, I believe in you.
进攻！
Swordsmen, you can run them down. Archers, fire on the spearmen.
引擎四射，准备开战！鼓起勇气，杀光敌军！
Most of these troops are broken. That unit to help with that.
哈！敌军士兵正在溃逃，片甲不留，不要留情。
My general can handle these archers. If send that cavalry you've got aiding them to take on anything else.
Yeah, already on their way. You pull them further away.
Those swordsmen are murdering them. You'll fight them. Ooh, fuck. Help.
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫。
Ignore that marker.
Come on, pull them away.
骑兵上马，
The enemy really hasn't that much left.
杀呀！杀！
Then again, we also
No,
don't
but
have that much left.
yeah, I'm about to say, it's just that it's all spread out enough.
我充足了吗？
Should take out position. It's gonna ruin my charge.
冲啊！快跑！片甲不留，
Okay, those spears are really annoying.
杀！射杀敌军！加速前进，赶快，赶快！加快速度！杀呀！杀呀！挺住！
Swordsmen, take out those crossbowmen.
There's only one last big blob basically left of the enemy.
准备好冲锋了吗？
I'll try to deal with one of the fucking generals. Can't get away with it while the general is doing his thing.
I'm all out of, my units have all fled.
不要留情！加快脚步，射光敌军！速速前进！
Come on, free yourself.
片甲不留！
Sending in the reserves, basically. One of the generals is almost fleeing.
做好准备！尽情厮杀！
Swordsmen, take them on.
诛灭敌军！
God damn it. He is fleeing, but so is your general.
进攻！
But we would need a nice little mass route.
That's fine. I feel like even if they win this, I don't think they'll win the follow-up.
We can get just one of the generals fleeing, we might do something nice. He's running away.
加速前进！
So are they.
跑起来！片甲不留！快跑！杀呀！
Come on, Axes, run.
快快快！加快脚步！
Send my cav, or one of my leaders at least, out to
节已至！杀！
come back and recharge.
杀！不要留情！
God damn it.
厮杀！
Down to 2 units.
No, kill him.
准备就绪！
The enemy is almost routed, but yeah. There goes the last of my cavalry.
Yeah. Close defeat.
Pretty close, honestly.
Oh, yeah. And considering we were facing 3 generals.
With 2. Pretty good odds.
Not terrible.
Let's see here. Let's look at those nice little numbers.
Oh, man.
They lost over half their army. But considering how much of a numerical advantage they had, that's not a bad result.
No. That is totally... Oh. You declare war on me. Thanks.
Always nice when people do that out of the blue. And you're just there having a nice day, suddenly, well, it's war now.
Suddenly, war.
Basically, yeah. I'm actually kinda happy that I'm just sitting here nice and easily. I mean, I have 1 enemy army on my territory, but he's not getting any fucking replenishment, and he's nothing I'm too worried about.
You'll siege. You have a level up, so...
Which also means I can get my 2nd unit of trebuchets this round produced.
Have some trust. And then... This army that is weakened is going... I don't actually think we're gonna take high casualties.
Could work potentially.
Look, anytime it tells me it's a close defeat, that tells me I can win.
Well, yeah. Enemy's not that superior.
The bulk of the casualties it seems we suffered was, Cav. And this is what tells me, like, I desperately need more archers.
And you need a search general. Because general units are fucking useful. Let's see here. And
yeah, they double as Cav.
It's just gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Yes, it will be. Only a very select number of entries. Nice and defendable, that village. Nice and defendable indeed.
As always, give you the cavalry.
I mean, what's left of them? The question is, how are we gonna do this?
Well, judging by the side, I'm gonna go into the tack map.
I mean, if I go to one of the sides, they'll position someone there. So
well, I was saying, going by the size, I don't see flanking with this small of a force being a practical thing.
I mean, I can sit myself down on one of the sides, and hopefully the enemy will position the unit there, so that you can break through somewhere.
No. I think our best bet is we will all penetrate through here, main army, Cav hanging back with the generals, and then when needed they'll break through. Once we have captured this tower, we will reform it here in order to push into the main objective.
Well, if we're alive long enough, that is.
Hey, it's a solid plan. You understand?
Well,
it's a solid motherfucking plan.
Go ahead.
Alright.
See if your units can break full health units. Especially your spearmen.
I've just gotta reposition some weird stuff. Can I? Wonderful. Finally, something a new Total War did right.
What?
Traditional hotkeys.
Precisely, yeah. Feels nice,
All
doesn't
right.
it?
Main army is moving in. Put my generals right here. I'd keep the cav somewhat close to the generals, so that way whenever it's time to go in, we can all hit them together. Oh, I mean, there's also a good amount of credence. Ooh. Better yet, speaking of credence, let's take the cav and hit those archers.
Which archers? These are... Yeah, that's not gonna work. You would need to push through the gate.
It looks like you don't need to, though.
No, there's fences and stuff out there. You need to push through those gates.
Well, I've got to push the generals forward enough so that way they can keep fucking...
Yeah, so that the aura can reach, which means you need to get even closer.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not moving them. I'm not moving them forward first.
You know, that sounds like a very bad idea. Now then, into the slog we go. This is all the enemy has.
About to say, once the enemy is hit there, I've ordered my generals to go ahead and hit the archers now that the spearmen are hopefully occupied, which they are. You can order your cav to hit those halberds or archers behind the halberds.
And I hope I can break the spear warriors in the front.
I've got my archers aiming at the fresh spears.
Because at least at
Generals
this
are
point,
being ordered to just focus. My generals are being ordered to focus on the archers.
yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Just focus on the archers.
国军一员将领阵亡了。
Oof.
Well, one of you guys has just decided to become absolutely fucking enraged.
光敌军，
Yeah, they got caught up by the spear units. I need that cav in.
Let's go for some nice damage like this. We did some nice damage like this. Still getting stuck though.
国军士兵丢盔弃甲，真懦夫也。
It just took the fucking long way around. I had an alternative plan. I just didn't think it would be worth it.
One enemy unit is running away.
守住阵线。
诛
I
灭
should
敌军
get！ through there in order to harass them a bit more so they don't turn around. God, the calf is bleeding fucking hard here.
不要留情！听令，赶快！尽情厮杀！
Those fucking spears. They really do a number on cavalry if given half a fucking chance.
I fucking know. I'm having to run my generals a long way around trying to get them out.
杀呀！
Best way you can deal with that is actually if you manage to hit a spear unit in the back while they're fighting, they'll break before they
That's
do
what I was
anything
about.
damage.
So that's what I was about to say. Your cavalry is pushed through and hit those archers. Turn them around and hit the
准
spears.
备就绪，做好准备，准备好了，片甲不留。冲啊！骑兵就绪，
But then those spears should hopefully completely break soon,
做
yes.
好准备。
Send one cavalry. Send one that no fuck. Let me see if I can get them quick enough.
扛起大旗，
This cavalry unit. Yeah, you're already doing it.
听其号令，
I know.
I got no generals left.
发射！
It's not gonna be the best charge ever, but maybe some casualties.
I feel like even a quarter strength cav unit could probably take a unit of
鼓
archers.
起勇气，快跑！
Oh no!
Purpose has really not much cavalry left.
我方士兵仓皇逃命，
Yeah.
Withdraw.
Once the route starts, it gets into a mass rout.
Once,
Those morale,
once I lost both generals.
yeah, those morale penalties are not nice. Then again, not using your generals is a bad idea as well, because they're actually pretty fucking good units. Heavy calf.
Yeah, definitely a risky biscuit. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious what I had hoped would happen. I had hoped that the generals would have, we're gonna be able to get through. I got no choice. I gotta withdraw them.
Yeah, you probably need to recuperate for a few turns at the very least. Otherwise, this war is not gonna go well.
团结一心。
I mean, I too do need still to build up the army a bit. We're gonna deal with this little cunt sitting in my territory, or just ignore them, depending.
Why aren't we in a trade agreement? Or any form of agreement?
Probably because
We haven't discovered each other?
Yeah, pretty sure that's the main reason.
Okay. Now I don't have your stream pulled up because my... Well, wait, do I?
Actually, we are in an agreement. We have a non-aggression pact.
天下必将一
Let
统。
me pull up new.
Both factions must have a free trade route and also share a border between your
Fuck, where are
territory
your
and theirs.
resources? How much cash you got right now? Oh, you got fair. You're getting a fair amount of income. Okay. Here's what I say we should do. Raise an army, but not an army.
No, I'm not gonna raise an army with fucking 600 in the pockets. An army costs like 3,000 at full strength.
I don't want it at full strength. No. Hear me out. Hear me out. Commission an army. Get your general and his 2 units. Fucking send them out.
To where?
Out to me.
To do what?
To discover me.
I can negotiate.
Well, wait, we already
with
are.
you.
We already are. Okay, so
The
then
problem is we
can
don't have a
get them-
border. That means I can't make a trade agreement, for example, with you. Only
No,
neighboring
I don't
factions.
want to. I don't want a trade agreement. I want every agreement. I want military alliance.
We can declare war on you.
No, don't do that, please.
I can form a coalition. Maybe.
Please don't do that.
I
can't win that fight.
Except you members in the group, but all other nations like whatever. Let's form a coalition, shall we?
Yes.
与我所见略同。
Now I can probably see your territory, can't I? Yeah, I can now see your territory. That's just
Yeah,
one
now
layer
I can
between
see
us.
yours. Okay, so that is a significant improvement over our previous status.
It is. Now, army, can you... Nah, I don't really care about reaching that guy. How long would it take you to get over here?
I imagine that you can't like give me units.
此乃天
Yeah, I don't think there's a trade option for that, honestly. At least not that I'm aware of.
I don't think military access is a thing I need to give you anymore.
No, we're in a coalition. Although that, to be fair, is still a
So-
pretty loose agreement.
Well, I guess I don't understand what it means in this situation. Does being in a coalition mean that we can aid each other in the fights we're in?
Basically, it's not a full alliance. It's basically like a baby alliance, where it's like, okay, we both need to agree if we want to get new members.
It's
And,
Article 5, isn't it?
Yeah, it's basically military agreement.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
we
what,
fight-
what I'm saying is it's literally NATO's Article 5, isn't
Yeah,
it?
we're facing the same.
It's an attack on one of us, is an attack on all of us. But any previous conflicts before this agreement was established, you can go fuck yourself.
Well, yeah, you can basically fuck yourself.
Okay.
I can
See,
give
I know simple ways of explaining this.
Yeah, but it's not necessarily completely correct, which is why it's like, yes, for basic understanding that's enough, but yeah.
That's all we need right now is basic understanding. We're gonna get into the nitty-gritty details as needed.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Welcome to having a business partner with a learning disability, you son of a bitch.
Let's see here. Liu Bei, you want a non-aggression pact and you want money. I say, fuck you.
自找的。
But at least now I can see your territory, and you have a lot more territory
Yeah,
than I have.
that is seriously a significant improvement. His name's Dong.
Well, yeah. There are a lot of Jongs around here.
Retreat.
I'll quickly go to the toilet. You deal with all of the nonsense. Don't start any battles. Because, you know, you need me for
No,
that.
I don't. I don't think I'm getting into combat this turn.
Let's see.
I think I'm gonna fuse my two armies. Hey, while you're off taking a piss, why don't you grab a beer, you piece of shit?
You know
Let me see
what?
you.
Yes, I will actually do that.
Can I actually
Just
force
because.
you to? I cannot force you to yet.
I don't need to force me. I will just do it of my own free will. Ha!
I mean, I can just bully you, but
You can
I
try.
can't force you.
But then again, trying to bully a German into drinking a beer, that's not very
I
challenging.
just,
That's not challenging.
I feel like you don't have a proper understanding of my ability to shit talk.
You can try, but then again, as I said, the hurdle is so fucking low, you're quite literally having to lower yourself in order to...
No, I mean, you are really going to talk to me like I'm not perfectly willing to debase myself for personal gain.
Yeah, but you don't gain anything with this particular part. You will gain nothing.
Maybe not in your fucking boat.
Actually, that is a little settlement. If I take the settlement, his armies have no place to fucking... Yes. I'll get my beer. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pulling back. I'll try to find a couple of things to busy myself while you are gone. Only got 593. Hmm. This... Demolish. Returns. Of course, now I fucking need Incius. God damn it, Incius.
Turn it with more beer.
Oh,
Nice.
wonderful. I need you.
Yes.
Alright, you watching my stream?
Yeah.
Alright, you see the territory I've clicked on?
Yes.
Uanudanon? I got these two damaged things, but I got no... Am I missing something? I got no ability to repair the damage.
Wait a second.
But this is clearly my settlement. Right?
Yeah, but you only possess fully. Basically, the first slots, you see the Han Empire slot with the lady picture, and then the damaged buildings and the other one. That's the main city. You don't own the main city. You don't own Gushi, you don't own Yuachi.
Okay, so
you
I
own
need
Fuli.
to, if I want to repair those damaged buildings, I need to take control of Huaninan.
Yeah, basically, it's like this. A province has one main city. That's basically the capital of the province. And smaller cities. You own one of the smaller cities. The last one. The one that actually is, not having an asshole-ish face looking at you. And, well, the other ones are owned by, well, random assholes.
Alright, I'm tired of trying to figure it all out. Do you recommend any of these schemes right now?
Let me see at your military situation. You are kinda... But you might wanna use something against armies and Tao Qian's army and reduce their movement a bit. Or bring some civil unrest to his cities or something, just so, he's maybe stops attacking you for a bit, so you can...
I've already assigned somebody to incite unrest on one of my enemies. What about an owl to seek an owl? A character... Okay, that's the requirement. Only in time...
Yeah, basically,
I don't
those are
fully
the
understand what
tactics.
this does. It
Click
says
on
effects
the
plus
faction
25%...
button up above and see what you can do to factions.
Faction council?
Faction button. No, in the scheme menu. There's a faction button. And an army button.
Alright, now hang on, let me find my way back to to the schemes. There we are. Schemes, faction. Pay the rats to reveal the snake. Negative 20% undercover network gain per turn when spying.
Basically, the two things you might be interested in is A, stopping his armies, or making his life hell.
Diplomatic relations, negative diplomatic. I can fuck up their food.
You can fuck up his relationship with people, his food.
Uh,
can also help people.
Take dominion over the realm. It'll give me another reform.
Yeah, you also do have options to help along. Now, your schemes don't only need to be evil, you can also do good. Potentially, maybe. You don't need to be complete.
Hey, how do I, okay, so over here on the far left, I got Louis Blau, whatever, and private tutors, but they're grayed out, and I can't, I need buildings, okay.
Yes. Basically, reforms, they should tell you it's like required building, and if you go along the trade route, for example, you need to build all of the trade buildings to get access to the higher ones. Honestly, I would probably say focus on the economy things, so either taxation or a populace nonsense, because populace pays taxes, and taxes is, well, income. Or pure income from any sources or stuff like that.
Well, then I shall take currency-based economy.
For example, if that gives you a bonus in income, you probably wanna have that.
Plus 10% to commerce income.
The question is, what do you actually have built? If you have a lot of commerce building, then yes. If you have a lot of peasant building, like I usually do, you want income from either all sources or for peasantry. You kind of have to check what you have built and then think about it.
Not good.
So while the
you know what, hang on, I'm gonna...
looks kinda simple, honestly, it's just deep enough to actually give you some options, which is rather nice.
What we got here? We got low.
Look at it, even strategies like yeah. Bringing a German to drinking. That's not a fucking high hurdle you're trying to get over there.
No, I might as well try to convince an alcoholic to relapse.
You might as well try to offer me a free beer. You will get the same result. Just more eagerness.
That's what I did. I did offer you a free beer. I'm not paying for it. It's free to me.
Yeah, but not free to me. I already paid for it. I paid for it. I even paid taxes.
For it. As far as I know, the beer in your country is very cheap.
I mean, 20 bottles of beer, and I paid like 14 euros for that. Well, okay.
And that translates to like $16 USD.
Pretty much, yeah, probably.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah, in that ballpark.
I think the difference between the US dollar and the euro, like, it's got to be within $1 or $2.
Yeah, it's usually not that big. Now, will I? No.
Like, I'm about to say, like, the EU and the US do so much fucking trade.
We do.
You have voted to that. Like, I imagine our currencies have to be somewhat similar.
Yeah, usually the difference is plus minus a little bit. It's really not big. And then I can secure and occupy. Let's do the thing with the people. Okay, so now I have that. It means I have another province to my name. Now I will get myself a trebuchet.
Whenever I build up, whenever I get this next army, or my army fucking reestablished, oh, I'ma fuck them.
Do I want to get some crossbowmen? I can't really good conscience afford that. I have 2 of those. Let's get more of those. A few more sword dudes. I only get basic sword dudes.
Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that's not. I'm not feeling too bad.
4.
You guys
do you think 4 archery units are enough? That's what I got in my army right now. I got 4 archery units. You think that's enough archery, or do you think I should disband a melee unit?
Honestly, 4 archers, even if they're standard archers, are more than enough. The bulk of the battle will be held by your infantry, and the killer is always going to be cavalry. If you can get if you have a strategist in your army and you can get some trebuchets in there, those are going to make your battles fucking easy.
See, and then it's funny that you kind of, I mean, I know you weren't, but you also kind of were shitting on archers. And in my experience in Total War, archers make or break battles. Like, even in Empire. Yes, my love. I'm not sure why. What's up? I don't know. Why, what's up? Okay.
Your dogs eat rice.
Yes, I meant to say that to you. I meant to actually start that a little bit ago. Actually, I didn't
No,
mean
to
to
be fair
say that.
strategy, yeah. Since the Euro is bound to a lot more
There are
countries than just
vegetables.
one,
I
you do have a stiff competition
I
there.
have to dice them, but that's not until after the rice is cooked.
The Euro has a
I'll dice
history
up
of being a
a
bit
couple of
above
zucchini or one
the
fat
dollar.
one.
And rarely does it
Sure.
drop below, but it does happen sometimes, to be fair. Not really, you know, to a degree that would be worrisome though. Never
What
has,
is
never
worrisome?
will. And I think it's just like, you know, historically speaking, as long as we had the Euro has rarely dropped below the value of the dollar. And, well, it did happen once or twice, but honestly, never to a degree that would be worrisome for trade or anything, so it's like...
Oh, it happened more
it's-
than once or twice. It's happened a lot.
more recently, it
No,
has
no,
happened a
no,
lot.
no, no. Genuinely, like you said, you're 100% correct whenever you say not enough that anybody cares.
Yeah.
But it does happen a lot, and the reason I can say that is just because of the plethora of friends that I've had that were stationed in Germany and Italy. They play the fucking. It's common amongst U.S. soldiers. We play the goddamn currency exchange rate like it's the stock
yeah.
market.
People do that all of the time. Honestly, though,
I
there
even
are
knew
better-
I even knew a couple of fucking morons that heard about the money that some soldiers made playing the euro exchange rate, and so they were like, "Well, I'll do that in Afghanistan."
I mean, it's-
Obviously, the Afghani isn't going to ever rise above the U.S. dollar in exchange.
No, not. But it will rise and fall like any other currency, so you might be able to make
Yeah.
a bit of money out of that. Smart.
No, because they're only playing it with USD with the USD. So U.S. soldiers have like I've known a couple of guys that have lost a few $100 because they would like exchange a $200-$400 for the currency in Afghanistan, thinking that it fluctuated as much.
I mean, to be fair, Afghanistan is probably not
no.
a good example to use.
Well, no, that was just an example of just like idiots, I guess.
Yeah, it is kinda, yeah. I mean, to be fair, yeah.
Like, obviously, you can't play the currency exchange rate in a third world nation whenever you're using first world nation currency.
You might as well try to play the exchange rate between gold and coal.
I mean, technically speaking, even then, if you play it good and you can actually foresee changes, you could potentially make money of that, but that would require real extensive research and a real good nose for that shit. But people do make money of
And
that.
Americans have never been good at playing the exchange rate. You can actually find a lot of records about dumbasses that wanted to, that even would try to play the exchange rate post Civil War between like they thought that they would be able to exchange their Confederate money for equal or greater value in US dollar. And it's like that's not how that shit works, homie.
I mean, you know, that's bold move, yes.
That's a bold move, Cotton, but it didn't pay off.
That's right.
Your nation, the nation of current that made the currency that you're trying to exchange doesn't fucking exist.
Like, but surely this is going to work splendidly. It's not like the other side is going to determine whatever the fuck change course they want.
Oh, dude, it went on for decades. They tried for decades, and for a while there, it was like the more time between the end of the Civil War and when you were trying to exchange, the more people thought that it would be worth, because it was like, oh, this is history now. And it's like, no, this is a piece of paper that's not worth what it has printed on it.
Yep. Let's see here. Diplomatically speaking.
I remember when I was in high school, our history teacher even was like, when I was in high school, it was like this is like 2007, 2008, right?
Mm-hmm.
And our history teacher was like, yeah, if you were to bust open like your drywall right now and just find a fucking treasure chest full of Confederate money, it ain't worth dick. Like
Yeah.
you might get what it's worth. Like you might get the value printed on the paper from a collector.
I mean, that's still nice, though.
But yeah, but if you I say the unspoken part, he spoke it. Like yeah, the collector's not gonna buy the treasure chest full of Confederate money.
Well, no.
So Confederate money is worthless. It has no monetary value whatsoever. You might as well fucking. I was about to say you might as well try to exchange Aztec currency, but the Aztecs made their currency out of gold, so.
Yeah, I mean, anyone that uses...
So like it's worth
metals.
whatever the fucking exchange rate of gold per ounce is.
Which usually is not that bad of a deal, honestly. Also, that
No.
shit also has historical value, so, you know, some people might actually do pay well for that. There are collectors who will pay well for that.
I am not giving you that much. I am not giving you that much bullshit for a non-aggression. Fuck you.
Well, yes. The coin is A, worth whatever the fuck the metal is worth at the moment, and also it has historical value. Which makes it even more nice.
That's a yes and no situation, isn't it? I'm not a collector, so if you try to sell me an Aztec gold coin, it's worth to me its weight in gold.
Yeah, but why the fuck would I come to you when I already know you're not a fucking collector of this shit? I would actually look for a collector and go like, here, look at this
But
shit.
that's my point, though, isn't it? It's just like currency is kind of funny like that. The best you're gonna get, the worst, worst case scenario you will always get, its weight in value.
Well, yeah, if it
No, I
actually
don't mean it.
has...
I don't
value.
say it's no. I mean it literally. Its weight in value.
Yeah, if it
not
has
its
value.
weight in
If it's-
gold.
If it's paper money, it's not
because-
worth anything.
Exactly. Its weight in value is fucking nil. I own it. Whoa, wait. I can do.
And there we see
I
one
can
of the major
upgrade.
problems of, our wonderful modern paper currencies. Which, we can break it down. are
Well,
worth
you
quite
say
literally
one of the.
nothing.
I'm about to say our modern currency is as valuable as ancient currency in my that's a fact.
No, honestly, if ancient civilizations is not around any longer, but your coins are made of gold, at least you get, the value of the gold. If our civilization goes
Hold
down...
on. Let me stop you right there. Why is that gold valuable?
Because we, as a modern society, still value our precious metals as a certain price. Don't ask me why, just that we do.
No, because exactly. You've proven my point.
But we'll assume that since we
gold
have for
coin- that
thousands of
gold
years
has value,
assumed
has
gold to
monetary
be
value,
valuable. Yes, but we
just
have
like
done
any
so
other.
forever.
Gold is nothing more than a fiat currency.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because forever, since humanity discovered gold, we have assumed that it is worth. So, that's not going to change.
We didn't assume shit. We didn't assume a motherfucking thing. We found a shiny rock and we decided.
Yes. And we
didn't
have
assume
decided
anything.
thousands of years ago.
Gold up until the late 20th century, gold only had value because much like any other fiat currency, because somebody with a military said it had value.
Oh, we found shiny rock. We were like, shiny rock, cool. Shiny rock, valuable.
Now-
I'll trade shiny rock.
Now there's an argument to be made in modern day that gold does have value. I feel like we should adjust. I feel like the monetary value of gold should be adjusted for its practical value. And in
is never going to happen.
today's society, you give me and you sign P. I'll take that peace deal with you, Jan Biahau.
Jan by who?
But
The mountain monkey.
in today's society, gold has value because we actually need gold. We need it for electronic parts.
Yeah, but not nearly as much.
Not even near as much as we used to. Yeah, you're right. We used to need it a lot more. But I've had this discussion.
Not gonna be a good battle.
I've had this discussion with people all the time, especially Americans, because there's a good number of Americans that are like, we should go back to the gold standard, which all that tells me is that you have no understanding of why we got away from the gold standard. We got away from the gold standard because we were able, as a species, to understand the trajectory of our species, and we understood very quickly that you'll run out of gold before you run out of shit worth money.
Well, there were certain limitations to that. That is indeed true.
Well, that's the number one. That's the strength and the weakness of the gold standard, isn't it?
Well, but still, even 100 years from now,
The gold
will
standard. The
still
gold
have
standard.
value.
If you want to get down to the nitty gritty, the gold standard only gives value to paper currency because there's a finite amount of it.
Well, yes.
But the weakness of the gold standard is society can only progress so far.
On the other side of the argument, even 100 years from now, if your currency or if your money is made of gold or silver or any other rare and precious metals, you'll at least have something. Well, on the other hand, if our society stops being a thing, remember,
Please tell me, I'm about to say, please tell me you're not trying to take the fucking doomsday prepper approach here. We're like, I'm gonna stockpile gold and silver for when the apocalypse happens.
Well, no, but
like
to be
any
fair,
Joe
the
fucking blow that
fucking-
survives
the
the
fucking
apocalypse
paper
is gonna
we
give a
have.
shit about your shiny rock.
They will probably not, but as I said, I'm assuming one country just disappears, and its currency right now, being paper and electronic, is just not going to be worth anything else apart from historical value, which is really not much. The other side, at least, you know, if you find some Aztec gold coins, you can be like, hey, look, it's gold. At least I get the fucking value of the gold out of it. That's something. We're assuming just one little country. We're not talking about fucking doomsday where everyone is just fucked up to the point where they're like, fucking food is far more important than anything
where my
else.
can of Spam is worth more than your pound of gold.
Pretty much, yeah. But we're not talking about such a scenario. It's just like, you know, I was
All
trying
right,
to make the example of the
we'll
Aztecs,
talk
basically.
about one country then. One country gets fucking obliterated. Refugees, the whole nine, right?
Everything is gone. But the rest of the world is like, well, we don't care. We're just gonna continue being... doing. What the fuck is my enemy?
First and foremost, and now Isaiah, this is to prove a point. The point also is good. I'll give you a spoiler. The point being that we were actually, as a species, probably better off with the barter system than we are with the financial monetary system.
Maybe.
But okay, so that country gets obliterated, right? It doesn't matter the country. Fucking pick one. I don't care.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as they have their own currency and as long as it's mostly paper.
Here's my requirements. That country has to have at least 2 major trade agreements with a couple of first world nations. Right? Because otherwise, like, if it's a country that has no trade agreements with major nations, their currency is not going to be worth shit, and everybody's going to tell them to fuck off.
Their country is not going to be worth shit anyway, because, well, without the country actually backing it up, no currency actually has value.
Now, something we have to factor in is humanity. You have to factor that in. Right? One nation's government, looking at the refugees of a former nation, is more willing to be all like, look, if it wasn't for your nation, we wouldn't have had this, that, or the other. Yeah, we will exchange your currency and give you a fresh start. There are no consequences to honoring that currency, though. There are 0 consequences to just saying, fuck you. Are there? Can you name one?
Honestly, since everyone has some trade agreements, probably even fucking Afghanistan could get away with that.
That one just kind of depends on the country. Afghanistan's #1 export is opium.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. They have now their own little government again, free from anything else, and they are busily trading with people. Again.
Afghanistan's #1 export is opium.
But it doesn't matter. You did not say it necessarily that it needs to be without any drawbacks. They have their own currency. If the currency is worth nothing.
That being said, Afghanistan deals more... Afghanistan, in terms of its international commerce, deals more in the US dollar than it does its own currency.
Pretty much still, yeah.
Now, using the United States is kind of that's kind of stacking the deck. Honestly, most countries, in terms of international trade, will deal more in the US dollar than they will their national currency.
That's true for a lot of countries these days. Yeah,
that's why I said it's kind of stacking the deck to use the US.
Still though, we'll come back to the nice little point. Shiny rock more likely less value than a piece of paper.
And that's not even the way it was all the way.
And even then, we haven't even talked about the most obvious fact. A piece of paper doesn't last even as long as a fucking rock.
That's why I say that I feel that there's an argument that the barter system is better for humanity. I'm not saying that I'm gonna die on that hill, because I don't know enough to. However, I would argue that at the end of the day, having practical stuff is always going to be more valuable than currency.
It very much depends on the situation. If there are very, very well-off countries around, they will trade for fucking valuable shiny rocks far more often than they'll trade for fucking food, because they're like, we produce fucking tons of it.
Again, I just want to point out that I object to the use of the word valuable shiny rock, because again, that implies that it is
it has value according to humanity.
Valuable.
It has value according to humanity, and that is most inherent as it can be for us as a species. If everybody for thousands of years agrees, yes, this has value, probably it has for us some value. If you had a fucking ton of that in your basement, you'd probably not be living in a
strategy. Hold on. Strategy brings up something interesting. Strategy says, and I quote, if you look at it from a humanitarian level, sure. However, what about those who cannot learn a craft? And we'll get to that sentence in a second. To do any form of exchange. Hey, little fella, how you doing? And strategy, I would like to point out bloody ads. Mate, I turned them off. And
we still get ads. What have you to say about that, eh?
I say subscribe and bitch at Twitch.
Fair enough. Actually, yeah, do that. Subscribe.
Subscribe and bitch at Twitch. Do both.
Indeed.
I am doing well, little fella. We're over here having a little bit of a philosophical discussion. It's always fun. I'm going to just skip this turn. Phone. Got me a phone. Let's get keys. I got 5 on it. Messing with that Indo weed. I got 5 on it. It's got me stuck and not go back. I got 5 on it. Holla, let's go half on a sack.
Yes, game. I know I'm bankrupt. So I didn't lose. That was my capital city.
Channel Wallet has got this bad.
Why did my capital city have
strategy continues to be the #1 financial supporter of this goddamn channel?
That's strategy for you. Always willing to throw out another thing. You're like, I have it. I can. I will.
The privilege of being friends with royalty.
There are some advantages to that. See, actually, that's a good point, is it? That we could add to a little philosophical debate here.
Here's a good question for you. What is more valuable? A brick, a singular brick. We need to get Kronos on Sea of Thieves. Kronos does play Sea of Thieves. Kronos has been seeing you playing Sea of Thieves. Kronos has just not been able to catch you at a right time to ask to join on the crew. And we have been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves on Sunday. It's just that with the Steam Summer Sale, we got a bunch of new shit, and so we've been testing out new shit for Co-op Sunday.
Yep. I mean, you know, actually, if things had worked out like we wanted to, we would have played some more Iron Harvest, because that game is actually fucking fun, multiplayer.
Execute that assassin.
Because,
I'm down.
That'll be fun. Yeah, I mean,
As the Kronos see me Join in with them on Sea of Thieves. I don't know what that means. Well, Chrono spent what little money he could on the Steam Summer Sale. NCS decided to get into a fight with Chronos and try to play who has the bigger wallet. Chronos always
won.
loses that fight.
And you won.
I will always lose that fight.
Even my small pockets could
I will
beat it.
never have the bigger wallet.
一些斩除病术。
I need one more turn to replenish. I need at least one more turn to replenish. If I can get Cav up to solid state, I feel like we can do it. Because unlike NCS's fucking battles, I actually have assigned my cavalry to my partner.
If you actually get a nice little battle, you will get lots of stuff from me.
But so here's an interesting question for all of you. What is inherently more fucking valuable? A singular gold brick or a pallet of regular bricks?
容我道
That
齐。
depends on where you are.
Does it?
Yeah, time-wise. If you are in a civilization that has advanced cities, that has a secure food supply and secure supply of fucking building materials, yes, the gold is going to be more valuable. If, however, you are, smaller, if you actually have a deficit in building materials, yeah, then bricks are probably far more valuable. It really
Alright,
depends on where
hold
you
on,
are.
I gotta
seriously.
I gotta point out some common shit strategy over here. Like, well, it depends on the size and amount of the pallet.
Standard
Motherfucker,
pallet, EU
this
standard.
this shit is like the standardized.
Yeah, for good reason. Otherwise, how the fuck would you stack those fucking things? They are standardized as fuck. EU standard actually is a thing. I know, because those things are fucking annoying.
开战！
I have no knowledge of this building. Why do I have this building then? Is this just the upgraded version? Did he just spend things? Probably he spent things on what I already had built. Maybe. I mean, it is probably what I had there, isn't it? It's just gonna
I know
let it
fuck
sit
all about the game. That's me. No, the game. Yo, you're right. I agree with little fella. The pallet of bricks has more fucking value because you can actually do. I build a house out of bricks.
But if you already have all the houses you need as a civilization, why the fuck you would look at this and go like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? Stack it up just for fun? Set it around and let it rot? For all I know?
Why? Okay. To
Demand
say you
and
have all-
supply.
I would like to point out to state that you have all the houses you need is to ignore everything.
No, it just means
ignore it.
I have enough housing for my people and I also have enough materials to build more houses because I have fucking country, I have a fucking mine, I produce this shit myself.
Now, granted,
I look
bricks
at it and
might-
go like, meh.
okay, then let's go with a less easily developed reason, because anybody can make a brick. All you need to make a brick is clay or mud.
You say everyone can make that, but it took humanity quite long to figure out how
Which
to
reminds
make
me,
that.
strategy member, you say, what about the people that can't learn a trade? Literally everyone with standard cognitive ability can learn a craft.
You can be taught, rather. You might not learn it on your own, but you can be taught.
Well, no, well, you're saying second verse same as the first.
天下
Kinda, yeah, but it's a difference. It's
But
really hard
that's
to
how I
learn
meant.
something
That's
from
how
scratch.
I mean, I don't mean that like not everybody can be self-taught. Obviously, I don't
Yeah,
say that.
but you can be taught.
But whenever I say learn, I mean learn in all aspects and ability of learning.
Yeah, as long as somebody's then, listen, kid, you
No
take
hands,
the mud,
no
this is how you
feet.
do
Good
it.
luck. Okay, yeah. Well, no hands, no feet. Then you're relying on government,
还公寓。
anyways. Obviously, those the people with no hands and no feet are going to be the exception.
Well, yeah. I mean, according to nature, those will not live
the
long
bulk
enough.
of the human species, though,
They have hands and feet, working ones.
and most of us, when push came to shove, we could learn how to do plumbing, for example. What have you voted to start battle? I shall spectate. You can learn how to do, and when I say plumbing, I don't necessarily mean running water, indoor plumbing. I mean a sanitary place to take shit.
Which is, the most
Which is an
basic of
outhouse.
bases.
Everybody knows how to make an outhouse.
No, some people know how to make it, and you can be
What do you mean,
taught.
some people? You don't know how to. You don't know you need 4 walls and a bucket.
I know how to make it.
That's what it takes to make an outhouse.
Yeah.
4 walls and a bucket.
Okay, didn't it start with the 4 walls? I know how to bring up 4 walls and then there's a roof on it. That's not fucking difficult. Do you think everybody knows how to do that?
Well, actually, no. That's not even
disappointed.
necessarily what it takes. Because all I said was everybody. When I said everybody can have a sanitary place to take a shit, all that requires is having enough common fucking sense to not shit where you sleep.
Yeah, and that also seems to... But everybody seems to understand that nowadays.
And I would like to point out, if you ain't even got the sense to rapidly learn, because obviously a lot of things aren't. Well, first off, I would argue that not shitting where you sleep is an instinct.
Well, most people it definitely is, yes.
But in the communist country, income was still important because you still gotta make running to run shit. You're describing a capitalist country, little fella. You're describing.
Let's not
you
make
described
this
capitalism.
Let's not make this debate even more complicated by trying to wrap our hands around that. That's gonna absolutely make things more difficult.
I would also now, if we had to rely on everybody having the sense to at least do the bare minimum to be safe and hygienic, are there going to be some people too stupid to survive?
The most basic
Absolutely.
which things we would need for survival would be stuff like being able to build a
Now,
fucking basic house. How many
Are
people do you
those
think can do
losses
this?
tragic? Those losses are indeed tragic.
Not really, no. If you're fucking too stupid to understand those things, Jesus Christ. I don't think you have much hope.
Well, that's the privilege of a modern society and of civilization, is that we can take care of people
Yes, we will, but
that
seriously,
can't take care of themselves.
let's be fucking
And we
happy
should.
that's-
We should take care of people that can't take care of themselves.
And we do. It costs us lots of money, and we are still willing to pay that. Because we understand that
being
strong shoulders can carry
said,
more.
when push comes to shove, and you've got to be responsible for having your own hygienic place to take a dump,
做好准备，
figure it out, or evolution will.
顽强不屈，
Evolution most definitively will figure that for you out.
放箭。
The most
No, but a
horrible
communist
way.
country still got to make money. Oh, just because you're a communist country doesn't mean you don't need money. No, but communism isn't about not needing money. Communism is about eliminating the system of haves and have-nots.
And that has worked
Alright.
splendidly so far, as we have seen.
And even whenever we, you say that, there's a number of smaller countries, especially in Africa, that have.
Oh yeah, Africa is such a good idea to bring up as an example of a good and well-developed country. They have not known peace for
Did
fucking
you just
as long
call
as they did.
Africa a country?
No, I mean it's the
Motherfucker,
fucking
it's a continent
full
full
of countries that have always been fucking at war with each other for fucking decades on time. Never ever managed to get out of the habit of killing each other. Yeah, that is a nice way to be in. Oh, that's
And
Yeah,
I'd
place I
also like
wanna
to
be
point out
in.
a good number of the continent of Africa's problems have been caused by first world nation
yes, and they have also been at war before we even were there.
做好
It's
准备，
just has
That
really
also being
changed.
said.
Also not really,
That-
you know, it's not
It
really...
if we're talking about your ability to take care of yourself,
We started with the nice little idea of, you know, the value of a fucking shiny rock compared to fucking a shiny, not
this
so
is true.
shiny rock.
Well, that's the thing. When you're taking care of yourself, if your only goal is to live, live, thrive, and survive, you're not worried about the shiny rock.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you and me, let's say somebody, I mean, just you and me, we go into the woods belong to nobody, we just decide, you know, we build a house here, we live off what the fucking land offers, we would probably get around. I mean, you know,
Oh no, yeah, we absolutely could,
See?
100%.
and we wouldn't
No,
even
I,
think
I,
about
I,
shiny
can,
rocks.
I can say that. I can say that without a shadow of a doubt.
You see, we wouldn't even be thinking about the shiny rock. Why would we?
I know how to grow my own food. I know how to kill my own food.
Yeah, I know how to do some farming because, you know, family, and I also know how to
and I
do
have
some fucking
experience
fishing.
doing
Right?
both.
Yeah, see, if we both combined the powers, we would probably have a pretty fucking comfortable life. going on. You know, we wouldn't starve. We would probably get a decent home up in a reasonable amount of time. Taking, you know, time to make our own experiences. Yeah, but not impossible.
The hardest part about me and you living in the woods would be would honestly be alleviating the boredom.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's easy enough to be done in the first few times, because you can start with clearing some of the woods to make some fucking space for farming. That's a lot of work if you do it without proper tools, but honestly, the results is really fucking
No, like
satisfying.
I know it. I actually even know. I'm not gonna say I know enough that I could like make a living off of it, but I know enough. I know a degree of woodworking even. Like
That would be very helpful.
could I don't think. I'm not saying I couldn't figure it out. I still need another turn to make it to them, but like right this moment, don't know enough that I could necessarily like build us a cabin.
Yeah, as I said, you know, I'm do thinking we would take some time.
And even if I did, it wouldn't be enough. I know more than enough that if it was just me and you in CS, absolutely we could survive. It wouldn't be comfortable for a while.
You know, the first time would probably really, really suck to some degree, but hey, it would get better.
与你为敌的。
Because the number one thing we need to know how to do is the one thing I don't know anything about, and that is maximizing usage of like animal hide.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm not
Like I don't know
with it.
I don't know how to tan a hide.
Yeah, me neither. But then again, if we have enough time and, you know, opportunity to
And
try
enough
out, we
dead
learn.
and enough dead animals.
I mean, you know, since we are bored as fuck, hunting is probably a good way to alleviate that anyway. So, you know, after we have established the basics, we'd be like, you know
You
what?
say that, I wouldn't let you.
Mm,
No. Hear me out. It's survival. It's survival. If you're wanting to alleviate boredom while solving a problem, hunting is the bad way to go. Fishing is a better way to go to alleviate your boredom, because the fish population is going. First of all, chances are, no, we are retreating. Chances are that fish population can't leave.
yeah, to
We're
be
fighting
fair.
this shit.
Yeah, kind of
The
have to.
deer population can migrate a lot easier than the pond of fish.
To be fair, that is indeed something to consider. I mean, we're talking about
Part of
facilities
surviving in the wild is having a deep understanding of wildlife conservation.
I would advise you to position
Because
yourself
if you
back
do
and
not
retreat.
if you do not have a good understanding of wildlife conservation and you are not constantly practicing it, you're not going to survive for long.
You should position yourself as far back as you can and push that fucking withdraw button immediately. Otherwise your army will suffer fucking massive losses.
I want to see the terrain first. I want to know if I can get an advantage that allows me to maybe yeah.
The enemy
roll
comes
out,
from the side. They're going to fuck you.
Oh yeah, they're coming from the front and the side. Okay, yeah, you right.
Put everyone into the corner and then tell them to fucking run for their lives. Your army will suffer some losses probably, but they're fucking nothing to care about. That's far better than losing the army.
有援兵相助，
Looking for the what? Give me the withdrawal mode. Where's?
They should be to the left actually. Wait, the fuck can't you withdraw?
I can't withdraw.
Where the fuck can't you withdraw? Okay, then corner hugging it is. Go into the corner and pray for fucking God.
赶快，
Get your lines hold.
赶快！
Corner camping is not something I would usually recommend because it really takes the fun out of things, but Jesus Christ, you're gonna get fucked like this.
All right, you're gonna.
注意，准备
Because you fucking don't have the army for this.
兵就绪。
Come Come on, go into the corner. Be a nice little corner hugging slut. Right
There we
next to the
go.
borders.
Now you have control of the cavalry. I'm pulling my men deep into these woods.
You really should go into the corner and just sit there and pray to God that your line holds. Because this is going to fucking hurt.
That is somewhat my plan.
Because as long as you stay
But-
out here, you're gonna get fucked.
We're gonna have to sacrifice the cav.
The cav will be sacrificed.
Hope I'm winning in this game. I don't think I'm gonna win in this one.
Why the fuck can I withdraw you though? That's really fucking annoying.
Objectives down here?
About the option to withdraw. I'm kind of fucked, aren't I?
I will say we are not necessarily gonna always be able to fucking go for much longer. The life does request that I be a parent at some point today.
No, I guess that is pretty damn hard to get out of, to be fair. Do some there, do some there. I'll do a bit more and then we'll do a nice little save game and continue the next time.
I think maybe after this battle we should go ahead and do a nice little save game and then play a little Warhammer cards.
Oh, we can. Nothing against it.
Up to you. Either Warhammer cards or a few rounds of some Flighty Boys.
Those are pretty tempting. I guess we can decide by the end of your turn and then my turn. Because I don't have anything much else to do than some administrative stuff and some delegated battle, because I'm not gonna fight those cunts again. Just want them gone from my territory, so I'm just gonna delegate anyway.
You work tomorrow?
I have, but in the afternoon.
I'm about to say, if you don't, then maybe here in a little bit we'll get together and get a little bit of a off-stream brainstorming session on future projects.
Maybe probably can, honestly. As I said, you know, it's
Bring
like,
your cavalry there, along that line.
like fucking 1 o'clock here, but it's just, I still have some time.
Or actually, well, yeah, that's probably the best spot. Well, actually, maybe better there. And then whenever we fucking happen to catch these motherfuckers.
速战速决。
You engage them, I'll sit here and I'll bolt the
Yeah,
head.
you'll be you're gonna engage at the last second.
I hope I can.
If they turn and face you, fucking get out of there. The goal. Oh yeah, they're turning to face you. Pull back to the wood line. I heading to bed, wanting to come in and say hi. Little fella, I love it when you come in and say hi. And I have been trying to catch your streams, minus the Minecraft ones, because I'll be honest, can't stand watching Minecraft.
Yeah, not much of a Minecraft fan myself, to be fair. Oh, Valheim on the other hand, which you now possess.
I like to get. The only time I'm playing Minecraft is whenever I get real high.
But you have Valheim now. We can play Valheim.
Yeah, that'll be that's definitely gonna be on next Sunday. We will. The Valheim's the last one we have. That's the last one we haven't put the time into after the Steam Summer Sale.
I think so, yeah.
Fuck. Pull him down here.
Let's see. Usually the AI is not that smart. If they don't see me any longer, they might just decide to go somewhere else.
The goal here.
Yeah, they go back to your way.
Pause what I'm gonna do so I can focus on Sea of Thieves. Well, next time I see you on Sea of Thieves, I might just, if I'm able to, I might just join your crew. Fucking, when you see these when you see the units slam into me, that's whenever you're gonna charge.
Well, fucking do it.
You say what? Did you say what unit?
I say, yeah, I'll do it, just,
I got a strategy to drag your ass in. It ain't hard. No, like, I enjoy playing Sea of Thieves with friends.
Indeed. The most fun way to play this game.
Yeah, I mean, it's not, I don't ever jump. I'm not jumping on Sea of Thieves for fucking randos. Oh, I'm in Central Standard. Like, it's 5:51 p.m. right now.
You bastard. Just because you use strange times like that.
No, I don't like it either. I think I think a universal time would be far more beneficial.
Yeah, but sadly that doesn't work with how the world works. That's the problem.
It would definitely, no doubt, would be complicated.
Because it would still mean that while you have like a...
Start writing in your cavalry on their generals.
While you still have like, you know, some daylight, I'm still gonna sit here in darkness, even if we call this fucking afternoon. Still be looking out of the window and go like, huh, it's fucking dark outside.
Well, I say they're general. Yeah, those back units will be best. I tend to stream like 2:30 p.m. your time. Well, now that I am in a
若是放慢脚步，
quite
怕是就得停下了。
nicely officially a stay-at-home dad, I might be able to jump in on a few. You have a general running back to hit that cav.
You know. I got more cav coming my way and more generals coming my way. There's a spear unit pretty close. Yeah, there's a lot of things I don't like around here. Also love that there's just one unit who is fucking always late to the action. Just comes down and goes like, well, I took my fucking sweet time.
Come on, generals, pull it back a little and readjust to fight their cav. Fuck! They converted a few more on our cavalry than I had hoped. But you're splitting up their forces. The only issue now is that I need those archers taken care of.
See how good we can split this up. Come on, little archers. You don't want to be here. I know you don't want to be here.
Keep them fucking fleeing. This shit's actually starting to go okay. At least on my end. You're going to bed too, strategy? Well, both of you and little fella, good night.
Oh yeah, indeed. Good night to you both. And things will drop it by.
Sending my generals to start also engaging some fucking archers. Now my generals can slam into the spearman's back. The rest of the reinforcements are coming in piecemeal. We'll handle what we've got here. Take care of the piecemeal as it comes in piecemeal.
Let's break the front line nice and easy. Because then you can rearrange your front line as you see fit.
Right. I will say I can't handle those rear crossbowmen.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going for those next. You can keep the fucking generals off me a bit, that would be most appreciated. Because they're kind of...
I am fully occupied.
Oh, the cavalry is bleeding. I'm bleeding fucking hard.
No, I don't give a fuck about losses.
I kind of figured as much.
We're outnumbered 3-1. Almost. On hit.
赶快，加速前进！哈，敌军士兵正在溃
And
守。
after this turn, after your turn, I actually am not going to be able to do the Warhammer cards. I'm going to have to call it after your turn.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you know, we can do it next time. Starting with it.
Indeed, indeed.
片甲不留。杀光敌军！
Yeah, it's a lot more fucking archers. And the cavalry is almost dead.
But our archers are somewhat a little easier to take.
放箭！
If you have horses, yes. Yes, they are.
杀！
There's not gonna be much left of the horses, though. That much.
杀！
No, but if most of what they have left is archers, I think we're doing okay. We're doing better than we have any right to be.
Yeah, that's true.
备好冲锋了吗？不要
Let's
留
try
血！
to chase those down so they actually fucking flee. That would be ideal. I see 6 horsemen are left. That is all that is left. Of these one sprout cavalry.
射击敌军！
Um,
冲啊！
哈，敌军士兵正在溃逃。
杀！
we can actually manage to make them fucking flee completely. Break. That would be the most I can hope to achieve here, honestly.
诛灭敌军！
'Cause those crossbowmen are fucking dangerous.
It is. I'm honestly totally shocked that we've managed to do this
仓皇
well.
逃窜，一群懦夫。
加快
Do you have any cav left?
5 horses. That's all I have left.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yep. Basically. Oh. I have one general chasing me. I hope I can keep him chasing me. And keep him far away from the unit so that can't give a morale boost. Crossbow unit is broken completely. They're running.
I've got one general trying to ride down all my archers. My archers are all fighting the one general. My generals are fighting a mixture of
快快快！跑起来！速
oh,
速
come on, let me hit them.
尽情厮杀！
Oh man, this is they probably never anticipated taking this
敌
many
军士兵
hits.
正在四散而逃。
Probably not, honestly. That was quite brutal so far.
I'm gonna hit the super fast forward. Turn archers to melee mode and then order them to attack the fucking general.
Yeah, but
The
as soon as it
general
gets serious,
is
he's
running.
Gonna, yeah, as soon as it gets serious, he's gonna run away.
Now I will turn those archers to. Oh yeah, there. Yeah, these units are faltering.
I mean, kinda understandable, to be fair.
There they go.
Valiant defeat.
That'll be. These are gonna be some interesting fucking casualty numbers.
Calco alone.
They
killed
lost
270%.
over half. Whereas I lost around. I think I lost around half.
Yeah, but they started with fucking 3 times our numbers.
That's what I'm saying. I lost 500. They lost 14. Yeah, they lost almost half.
Yeah, they lost basically half their army for that.
We both lost about half. And then he retreats.
The main problem is you're gonna have a need for new generals. Because your army has, as you have seen, just poofed.
Sure, I will take the trade.
I'll attack NA again, take that village back, and then he's probably gonna go for Wei again. We're gonna probably do the
Oh,
trade.
no, I don't think I have enough time that I can hang around for another assault.
You know, I'm just gonna delegate it because that's an empty village. I'm just gonna fucking retake it. Just delegate that
Now then,
shit. Not
I
worth it.
just need. Where the fuck is my army?
As I said, your army got poofed because all the generals died.
Well, yeah, judging by the amount of money I've got. Raise an army.
Yeah, you see, your army costs a lot of money. Suddenly you make a lot of money. That usually means, well, there's no army to feed it any longer.
And can I can upgrade that town. Upgrade my large town into a small city, which will increase long-term gain. That's everything I can do. Let you take your turn.
乱世亦是良机。
And then before you end your turn, once you have done the stuff you're going to do, you can create a save and...
Mm-hmm.
毫无疑问，
This is definitely going better. You lost 54.
Yep.
This is definitely going better this time than it did on the last one.
占领此城乃是谨慎之举。
Now let's see, can I diplomacy my way out of this? Can make peace with Dongzhou.
那就快点吧。
And I can pull you into this war, that's nice.
I mean, you can fucking try, I guess.
I can make peace with your non-aggression pact with your sworn enemy.
I wouldn't.
那就如此吧。
I've definitely made a lot more gains than I did on the other file.
我方接受。
Indeed, that's a good thing all around, I'd say, so far. Slowly establishing us on this fucking continent of China.
Yeah, let me know whenever the save is made so I can close out.
我方同意。
Almost done.
准了。
Okay, I've done all my deals. Now as for the army.
我生来就是为了取胜。
I'll probably just let it sit there for a minute. Can't upgrade the city, it costs more than I have. Does the army need anything more? No, the army just needs time to recuperate. I will have a create a new army in my capital city because, well, for some mystical reason, I have a distinct feeling the enemy will begin attack. Again, and again, and again. Oh, a faction here can become... Yeah, sure. My hair will lead that army, that's...
Will the enemy army attack? Find out next week on Co-op TV.
Well, basically, yeah. It's kind of what we're good at and what we're doing. Yeah,
next week we'll spend half our time, half the stream. We'll start with this. Spend half the stream next week on this, and then we'll spend the latter half giving Valheim because I haven't even booted it up.
We're gonna give it a nice little try.
同同享。
I will try to boot it up between now and then.
Now I will make a save here. We're like, yes.
So I don't dislike Three King. I'm glad that I didn't buy it.
And I made a nice
Not
save.
because there's anything about it I don't like. It's just that like there's not enough different about it, you know?
Well, it is a decent total war, which in modern times
No,
is...
I'm not. I'm not hating on. I'm so far. That's actually my complaint though. is they wanted $60 for what I'm seeing as par for the course.
Well, yeah.
Now that being said, there's enough Total Wars out there that, and I even own enough of them that I can honestly say,
虚竟然，则四海可定。
the last Total War that I was really happy that I bought was Shogun 2.
Fair enough. Shogun 2, Fall of the Samurai.
But between, because like I played Rome 2, I haven't put any time in Medieval, and I'm going to. That's my love. Under the sink. I kept one up there. Wait, for what? No, will tax work? Yeah, I got some in that red toolbox. I was going to grab them because we're about to be done. But yeah, I just don't see much of a difference. Like at that point, it's just like, well, which AI do I prefer?
I mean, it has its a few nice things, honestly. It has a nice amount of formation porn. The battlefields, especially after battle, look really nice with all of the flags standing in the ground and shit like that. The fire, that you can actually do fire damage via, you know, burning down woods and stuff like that. There's some nice things here.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, but
it's
you're kind of making my
overpriced.
point, aren't you? Do those little things add up to being worth $60?
Well, no, that's the point. I honestly, it's overpriced for what it has. And there's no debate there.
There's just not an. That's why anytime someone asks me which Total War would I recommend, I always tell them, well, it depends on what setting you want.
Well, yeah. I also kind of
Because
depends on
at the end of the day, with few exceptions, you've played one, you've played them all.
Kinda true.
But, alright, I'm going to do my outro stuff. Everybody, thank you, as always, for coming out. Strategy, of course, thank you for the subs. And I think we're going to just go ahead and set it in stone that on Wednesday, barring any unforeseen complications, Wednesday's stream will be giving Medieval 2 a good college try.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Unless I just can't resist the temptation to take you guys back into Vietnam. Because once you get back into Arma 3, boy, it's hard to get out. I'm telling you, man, God, I want you to have it so fucking bad. Like, I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna find a way to get Strat to finance this expedition.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna find some way. I don't know what I'm gonna offer him in trade.
Like, yeah, take a piece of my soul.
I would be willing to play through all of Doki Doki Literature Club.
It's nothing. There are better titles.
It is for me. That game is cringe as fuck.
What? You play Nekopara, please.
Like, Doki Doki Literature Club is cringe as fuck.
Nope.
Alright?
You're gonna play some Nekopara.
There's the cool horror twist. That's neat. But getting to that point is physically painful.
You're gonna play Nekopara every volume, 1 to 4 plus extra. Actually, I'm gonna buy those for you.
No, there has to be there has to be some sort of equality here, alright? That does not. Playing through a whole fucking franchise does not sound worth getting you.
Oh, don't worry.
Like, if I get somebody else to finance your Arma 3 expedition, I'll be damned if you get to fucking headache your way out of it like an old biddy not wanting to have sex.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna tell Strategy that this is far more suffering for you playing some Nekopara.
Like,
just look it up on
that's
Steam.
How,
if you have time.
Like, you better be careful, motherfucker, because if the price is too high, you're gonna find yourself committed to a month of Vietnam.
Yes, but you will also be having a nice, fun journey through the world of Nekopara. Look it up on Steam. You're gonna see why I would recommend this as far more fringe than Doki
I'm
Doki.
not gonna necessarily watch all this on stream, but give me a sec, because otherwise this isn't going to happen. How do you spell it?
Neko. Neko, then P-I-R-A Nekobara. There's a censored version, so you can play it on fucking Steam. No problem. And there's lots of content.
Oh, it's one of those?
Yes, it's one of those, and it's cringy as fuck. It has cat girls and everything in it. It's fucking cringy. I gotta fucking love it. Oh, you gotta love it so fucking hard.
I'll tell you what. Just for you, because we're good friends, I'll download the demo. And I'll try it off stream. Now, granted, I'll let you know right now, you're kind of fucking pushing it if you're wanting me to play a goddamn game that I have to have censored to stream.
Well, you will have
and
to
it's not
play
because
with
and it's not because I give a flying fuck about terms of service. I give barely a fuck about terms of service. But it's because I don't like having to play shit that I have to censor, because then I have to deal with the censored shit.
Don't worry.
I don't want to deal with the censored shit. I want to deal with the uncensored.
It's gonna, yeah, I mean, you're gonna miss out on the sex scenes, but honestly, to be fair, this is so cringe. At the point you reach the sex scenes, you're like, cringe too hard. I've turned into a princess because my penis has retreated inside my body. For pure cringe.
Look, I will let you know if I feel it's an equal trade.
I'll make you a nice offer. You play Volume 1 and I'll fucking see to it that I get my hands on armor and that prairie nonsense.
How about it today? That doesn't sound equal.
No,
Because it's not, no, and I mean that. It doesn't sound equal. That sounds like, because like you have to buy Arma 3 and buy the DLC.
Yep.
And I would only have to be responsible for a single purchase, and that's not equal. I'm all about equality. We'll come up with a fucking deal, you piece of shit.
Well, a German piece of shit, mind you. Actually, if I actually do get my fucking bonus, I'll fucking look to buy armor first. If that's important to you,
look,
I'll take a look.
Hey, look. If I would honestly, because like I don't want you. I would love to have this game to play with you. However, I obviously look, playing games with you is kind of. I view it the same way as I do having sex, and that is that if we're not both enjoying ourselves, what's the point?
Fair enough.
So, I would highly recommend, in your spare time, just look up some YouTube videos. You know, most of the videos you'll find will be of vanilla Arma 3. By the way, I will say that there are a plethora of mods. You're probably not waifu and shit.
God damn it.
Look, I'm not saying you can't waifu shit. It's gonna cost you money to waifu shit. I can tell you that. You're not waifuing shit without renting a server.
Arma 3.
Because if you waifu shit, everybody else on that server has to have those mods enabled. You're not waifuing shit without renting a server. I can tell you
Light
that.
Waifu Marine Corps Arma 3 mods. There are mods for that, apparently.
Well, we're doing our outro stuff now. I'll be up there.
Yeah, you go ahead and do your dead things.
Yeah, I gotta do my dad's stuff. But no, seriously, look up video. If you want somewhere to start, they're older videos, but it's the YouTuber that got me interested in Arma 3 and interested in DayZ, which if you ended up with DayZ, I would take that as an acceptable substitute.
Take a look at both.
Now, Frankie on PC is the username. Now, he hadn't uploaded shit in a long time because he went through his own personal life stuff.
Yes, most people do at some point. It's kind of unavoidable. Life is a bitch.
But it was watching him and Jack Frags do stuff on Arma 3. You watching their videos that made me really want to get into it, because it's one of those where Arma 3 puts it's kind of like Sea of Thieves, you know. It makes a great setting. A lot of the good times are on you and your team. But you remember, like I said earlier, how one of the big things about Arma is that you find a server that you liked.
I remember.
Well, through that, everybody else is doing the same thing. You're going to run into a lot of similar names over and over and over again whenever you play on the same server. It's a damn good community, is what I'm trying to say. Damn good community. But, so, I'm going to finish this outro shit. Again, everybody, thank you. We will be back Wednesday, and, like I said, unless we get a wild hair up our ass, we will boot up Medieval 2. And we will give it the college try. I've booted it up before in the past. I actually have owned Medieval 2 before, and I didn't like it, and I refunded it, but I wasn't as experienced with Total War. At the time, the only Total War game I had played was Empire.
Just remember to put the fucking controls on RTS camera, otherwise you suffer.
Put
really
controls
suffer.
in RTS. I will remember that one.
Otherwise, before you boot it up, just shoot me a message and go like, hey, is there something I should do? Yeah, I'll guide you through that. Because otherwise your experience will really, really suck first.
Obviously, and on Friday is Firefight Fridays. Honestly, on Friday, we're probably going to be streaming some more Arma 3. Because just fuck, I love going through Vietnam.
Yeah, the nice environment is what really draws you to Vietnam, isn't it?
Honest to God, that's a big part of it, yeah. Vietnam's a highly underrepresented conflict in wargaming.
It hasn't had nearly as much as it could have, honestly.
I mean, dude, like, and it's genuinely terrifying. Like, it can be. Like, you can play all the horror games you fucking want, but you don't know fucking fear until you're roaming through the jungle in the dark, and all of a sudden, after everybody's chit-chatting in English, you hear, oh, nang, nang, ho. Like that, it's fucking fear. Alright? When the trees start speaking Vietnamese,
Sounded like, wait a second. I haven't done
and
that
all of a sudden, we start praising our Lord and Savior, the Lorax.
For no other reason than, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Yeah, because he's the Lorax. He speaks for the trees. Hey, the trees, can you get to them to stop speaking Vietnamese?
The Lord decreed no. I like
I'm
that
just
like
saying.
text.
But as always, everybody, I love you and thank you. And I will see you next time.
Oh, and there goes the Kronos, and so I shall also do it. Oh, sure. Oh, this little Mr. Wonderboy, you come at the the tail end of our almost 6 hours of playing. We kind of played around a lot of games today, different ones, not all we wanted to, but we basically played Coalition Forces and Race of the Warlord, did some horrible things to the populace of China, because why not? But,
Wonderboy, I would highly recommend go ahead and giving that follow, because he's teaching me how to do this shit. And it ain't going great.
Not doing a good job of it, to be fair.
Fuck you, I'm doing great with the hand I'm dealt.
I mean, so far, you know, things work
Took
out.
on an army of 3,000 people.
Well, yeah.
With 1,000.
Yes, and we killed half of them.
And now, and now they have about 1,200.
Yes, but it cost us the army. That's a bit of a problem we'll need to work
My
on next time.
inexperience in this game is being highly made up for by my actual battlefield expertise.
Well, and so we murder our way through China, and we will murder our way through China some more, and probably through Iron Harvest and other battlefields we can find, because, well, that's kind of what we do on Sundays.
We are warriors. We roam battlefield to battlefield.
Indeed. Actually, that is kind of what we do. We go from every bloody conflict imaginable, fictional or otherwise, and just go like, well,
Like, you ever seen X-Men Origins? That montage of Wolverine going through every war? We do that.
it's kind of fitting, honestly. It's kind of what we do here, you know. Kind of what we strive on. But yeah, you did come in the detail, but if you come back, during the week, or, well, even better, if you come back on next Sunday, you will be privy to a lot of nice bloodshed, and, well, most highly valuable commentary from us both. Take that with a grain of salt, though. Maybe even some Ivan House, if they get their fucking servers running again. But with that said, I shall bid you adieu for the moment. Have a good one into all of that good nonsense, and let us quickly see who has dropped the by. Shall we? On the YouTube side, we had a few...
Incius, I hate to interrupt.
Yeah, sure.
Unfortunately, I have to go ahead and dip out of this. I'm officially on a time hack, and I got some shit I gotta knock out.
You do that. I'll be seeing you soon. Yeah.
Hey, I will say, Incius, send me a message, like tomorrow or something if you got some free time, and we'll send me a message within the next like a few days so we can form a proper plan.
We can do that.
For you know what.
Indeed, I shall.
All right, man. I will catch you later, bro.
Indeed, later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You stole my bye-bye from me, but well, he's allowed because, he's the Cronus. But yes, to continue on my nice little path, YouTube had some visitors, but since they haven't shared it, I can't actually name them, which makes me rather sad. But it is what it is. On the left side, we have a bit more action. We had Little Terry coming by. Being a Little Terry with a new name, but still same old Terry, which is good as far as I'm concerned. We had Little Strategy coming by and giving his the usual amount of contrast to our little debates, which always is rather appreciated, of course. And we had a rather special guest, Little Herman came by. After his summer break, came to visit us. We sure appreciated it very much, of course. And last but not least, from the easily nameable ones, we had the little Mr. Wunderboy coming by, and the fact that you write fucking boy in English and then go like Wunder in German is highly poor performance from my brain when it comes to names like that. Like my brain's like, yes, English works. And it's like, oh wait, that's German, fuck. Let's throw everything together and combine the mystical new language world for everyone involved, yes. That works splendidly, doesn't it? With that said, though, as for everybody else on the more lurking side, do feel appreciated too. Pat yourself on the shoulder for a job well done indeed. And I do hope to see you all again soonish, probably sometime this week, and at the very latest next Sunday when we once again roam whatever the fuck battlefield we deign comfortable for the day, and murder every last bloody bastard we can find. Be they human, monstrous, or otherwise. But technically speaking, we'll probably start with some Valheim, if memory serves. Yeah, pretty sure we'll be doing that. Well, not a bad game. Quite enjoyable. As far as little build and fight games go. Yes. That said, once again, have a good one, and bye-bye for the moment.